Gotta do my dailies. Get a head, neck, nose rage. Do I seem excited to beat casuals? Well, hopefully I have a better win rate today. I am gonna put Agnes in, because honestly, I wasn't expecting this many people to not have enough stam for it, so I thought Nice Nature was necessary for round 1. I feel like everyone's just dying, that it'd just be better to bring a Dominator. Let me finish my dailies first. I just hope I don't get stuck behind, my gold chip doesn't just get stuck behind everything. Now what I should do is I should just bring 3D buffers. Just ruin... ruin whoever's trying to win day 2. It's fine, it's only one race. I just wish that it was easier to get into B group. I feel like getting kicked out of the Champions Meet is so unfriendly. You dropped 2 races today to pace promotions. Oh, at least we're not undefeated. But I see like everyone's posting that, and they have better rates than me, and I'm just like, well, I guess I'm just washed. Maybe I should just delete my channel. Alright, let me do my... I think I just need to do the daily races, and then we can go ahead and go into the Taurus Cup. Is that Parfait really worth it? I mean, there's just nothing else to spend the Parfaits on. I probably would have won without using it. But I think I value the 1 crystal more than the 5,000... More than the 5,000 gold. Yeah... That gold chip was insane to lose to. Like, I wouldn't even have mind if it was like a max speed gold chip. But like the fact that it was a 931 medium A, like just made me feel so bad about myself. Even though it was all RNG. You know, it's good that it happened in round 1 and not in the finals round. If I lost to a gold chip like that in the finals round, I think I would actually given up on the CM. Panda, you're also not no longer undefeated. Yeah, it just happens. There's nothing you can really do. Actually, no, there is something you can do. You can enter in the Open League. I think it's really easy to be undefeated in the Open League. Because, like, all you do is bring double debuffers, and I don't think anyone's living. Like, you'll never be able to... I don't think you'll ever be able to max out your stam to live through double debuffer in the Open League. With how restrictive B rank is. Alright. I think that's all of my dailies. That sounds like bait. I mean, it's just a different... If you want to min-max Open League so you can have an undefeated record, you can. I think it's just easier in Open League. If you only care about your win rate. Your Goshu got stuck behind you the other night. So, yeah, that's also another reason why I wanted to bring Dominator. Because at least I can guarantee one Uma is end closing. Yeah, should I enter the... Should I... how would I even do it? I think it's too late now to build up an account. If I re-rolled on like the Kitas and Black banner, I might be able to do it. But I don't really want to ruin the Open League with like a sweaty calculator Uma. you run Dominator, Grassrender should be front, end, or late. I think if you're running a Soul Dominator debuffer, it should either be front or end. You can guarantee it on end, and you can put it as front if you're scared of Pace Chaser promotion or Haru strats. But it's a little less consistent running it front than end. I don't know, there's a lot of people, like, I feel bad, because, like, I'll look online, and there'll be a lot of people saying, like, oh, why am I losing the Open League? And it's like, I'm sorry, but, like, your opponent pulled out a calculator and literally gave their Uma PTSD to min-max their score. Like, there's just nothing you can do against that. Yeah, I wish you could save CM race recordings. I'm lucky that, like, I'm recording every single race. But it's annoying that you can't, like, you can't even really, like, replay it, which is kind of annoying. My thoughts about running Tachyon next CM? There is no acceleration skill that you can run. Like, there's just no acceleration skill unless you're an end closer. But every Uma should try to get 3 gold skills. I honestly think, like, max top speed isn't even worth going for if you can't hit max stam. Like, if you need 1200 stam. Like, it doesn't matter how much top speed you have if you die before the finish line. Open League more sweaty compared to graded. Yeah, I mean, you guys, like, there's a lot of casuals in graded. You just have to hope you can win some as long as you don't roll, like, someone like me. Yeah, cooldown swinging, like, and something else. Hopefully the Uma you're training has something inside. There's something inside their potentials. But you just need to try to get 3. What's the best stats for Grassfather Dom? If you want to guarantee it, it would just be like max wit and end closing. Because you have to be 6th place or lower. It's really hard if you're a late surger or a front runner, Dominator, to guarantee it. Alright. Let's go ahead and enter. I'm going to take out my nice nature and switch it for an end closing Tachyon. We're gonna run the same 2 aces. Probably gonna stick with this team for the rest of the CM. I don't really want to drop Grandma for another Dominator. Like, that's too meta for me. If I lose to, like, a Haru strat or a front runner, it's whatever. Yeah, round 2 will happen exactly at the end of round 1. So, like, the same time reset, it'll just reset into round 2. Well, it's just like if you go to 0 speed, like I can pull it up before we run this. Like, okay, this is like the same 2 Taishins. Let's say this Taishin just dies. Like, they don't even enter their last spurt phase. They can't run at the top speed. She has a S long 1200 speed, but she just physically can't run at that top speed if she runs out of HP. Like, HP is super important. Which is why, like, if you're running anything, generally you want to try... Because cooldown is Breath of Fresh Air, essentially. Except that it only works on long courses. So, like, even these 3, you're still gambling if you can survive the course. This is, like, without debuffers as well. Like, even with this, with all 3 of these activating, she ends the race with 1000 stam and 400 guts. With triple golds and all 3 golds activating, she ends the race with, like, 4 or 5% left. Yeah, Taishin is insanely carried by this. Taishin, I think, is going to be a whale. Like, if a whale built a Taishin and is able to hit really good stats, I don't think you could ever beat it. Like, Encroaching Shadow is just too strong, especially if she's able to live the course. It's just extremely hard to, It's just extremely hard to build her. I just don't know if you can build it without maximum broken cards. Just block her? True! Shut up, check. I mean, I've seen a 12,000... like 1,000 Taishin already. And that's like without building it for long. So, like, whales can hit that. I don't even think I could hit that if I owned Taishin. Unless I, like, bash my head on her career. He's got home time to queue. Yeah, good luck. Hey, don't snipe me, Jack. Actually, wait. I think I've beaten you a lot. I don't think I mind if you snipe me. Because you're running triple aces, right? Yeah, Taishin has 20% guts, doesn't she? There's... What is this? There's no way he made Symboli a Dominator, right? Man, this is so cursed. What is this? Double Dominator. Tacky. Did I qualify? Yeah, I already qualified yesterday. I mean, you're just stat checking with 3 aces. I think, like, debuffers are just too strong, especially on a medium course. It's 10% speed and 20 guts? Yeah. Really? Their Tacky got promoted? That's annoying. Yeah, no, you would be a lot more consistent with a debuffer. You like watching the jump rep TVs? Dude, my Maru was forcing my nice nature to drag those tires so much yesterday. Like, I felt like I watched that scene so often. Yeah, good luck to everyone who today, hopefully, if you didn't qualify yesterday, hopefully you can qualify today. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for Grandma to run a long course. I think I'm gonna bring McQueen. But I don't think Grandma can run a long course with 20 speed, 10 wit. Like, I don't even know, like, I don't know how I would hit 1200 Stam, cooldown, Gourmand, and swinging Maestro on her. I think it'd just be too hard. Yeah, oh, it's 10 speed, 20 wit? I thought it was 20 speed, 10 wit. Yeah, I don't know. Grandma cannot run longs. At least not with the cards that are currently out. Am I gonna lose to a promotion? I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I'm getting hit by too many Dominators. Oh! Already lost the first round. And promotion is so strong. Maybe I should have brought my nice nature. The nice nature says 70%? Nice. Yeah, it's just double dom. Like, it's double dom ace and they got promoted. Like, just bad RNG. No, I don't really care enough to build a second dom. Because I don't own Grass Wonder, so I'd have to put Symboli as the Dominator, and I just don't want to do that. Like... Yeah, well, like, if there's no frontrunners, one of the Face Chasers gets promoted to a frontrunner. I don't even think I win that, even with double Dominator. It was just too much of a lead. Unless I dropped Maru and put a frontrunner, like, I don't think I was ever winning that lobby. Am I building Gold Chip again for CM2? Most likely. I mean, I think I'm also gonna plan on building a... Oh wow, my Gold Chip has great mood. I think I want to build them a queen, but I don't know how easy that is without being able to grab cooldown. She has, what, Calm and Collected in her potentials? I don't know, Pace Chaser feels super weak next CM. Man, everyone's trying today. End Closer, Symboli, Dominator. Oh, double front. They might actually be able to do something. Yeah, 4 losses today. Yeah, I think people are probably gonna... Maybe they built something yesterday to try to qualify today. Yeah, you definitely have to choose either Saiyan Sky or Summer Maru. If you're free to play, I don't think you can grab either. Yeah, cooldown's on Anime McQueen. I think it's Common Collected for Original. Yeah, no, I don't think there's matchmaking in this. I think it's just whoever queues up at the time you queue. Yeah, but like if I'm building a McQueen, you kind of just have... I don't know, it's just awkward because it's Pace Chaser. I feel like Pace Chaser is just rough unless it's like Tachyon. Tachyon might be able to survive as Pace Chaser. Alright, run's going. I just lost the first match. Yet I couldn't find opponent. Yeah, I think if you can't find an opponent, they just choose a random... They choose a random, like, earlier submission. Alright, can my Maru run away with this? Wait, can Maru block out Gold Chip here? Maru, go right a little. Come on, Grandma. Move those legs. Ah, she's already gone. Any Maru wins? She has like 3 firsts, I think. I think a lot of it is second to places to my Gold Chip. Also a whale, Teo. Hey, at least it's not a whale Gold Chip, you know? I generally don't watch videos on Uma Musume. I just find that I consume content better if I read it off of a doc. So I feel like if you ever send me a video to watch, I probably won't watch it. But I do read through, like, every doc. Look at this. Oh, wow, this guy's Gold Chip has an insane win rate. 23 out of 30. This one's pretty strong. Yeah, my Mario's kind of, kind of glue. 321. Oh, actually, it's 3 to 22. You know, I haven't... It's been, like, iffy on the Nice Natures. I think my Mario has a chance. It's just my Gold Chip's kind of too strong. There's no control F on video. Yeah, if the video was a transcript, I think I would watch it. But... You're 31 and 40? Hey, as long as you qualified. Dominator's really good. Yeah, Dominator's really good, and also she helps me secure 1 position for Gold Chip. Wow, another great mood. Gold Chip. Why does she feel like running today? Wait, was that a super creek I saw? Kinda based. Wow, going in on long shot Maverick. Going in on long shot Maverick is kind of crazy. Especially running it as a pace chaser. Ah. Nice H is 0-40. Yeah, my next nature needs a break. I don't want to get her another 20 losses. Did I get Group A? Yeah, I got Group A yesterday. Is that a solo frontrunner Suzuka? My gold chip is like actually running today. How is she always in 6th place? Do you guys just think the Super Crate can last to the end of the race? There's only one nice nature. You're gonna do a random comp later? Yeah, I mean, if you qualify next round, I mean, I just want the rewards. I'm sorry to like the 10 casuals I'm playing. But I'd like the extra. I need the extra goddess statue because you need 1800 to 5-star character. I'm not pulling more than 1 pity on New Year's Haru. I need every goddess statue I can get. I don't think Grandma's got it this time. Ah. Grandma's already getting passed by another gold chip. Wait, am I losing to a Teo? Unk might be washed. Oh, never mind, I'm just losing this gold chip. I don't think Triumph Plus is enough to patch up. Oh! Oh, that's a pretty good gold chip. $528 wit. Wow, naturally 528 wit. That's kind of crazy. 528 wit is an insane high number for not running a single wit card. Oh yeah, and it's 3 speed max. Wow. I'm surprised he only got 862 stam with 3 stam cards. Wit Summer Believer? Maybe. That's crazy. Wow, I might not even qualify off of this race. Yeah, he hit wit a lot for having 3 wit cards. I'm not going to Group B. Not a single late runner. What is the front runner? Amaro? Appears this person just put in whatever Umas they had, huh? And the other person I'm assuming is running meta. Oh no. What's his gold chip is good though. Ah wait, medium. I mean turf S. He can win off of RNG. Is there anything to look for in the crown shop? I mean it's just the crystals that are like super expensive. That's like the other thing you can buy besides the. But I think a Limit Break 3 McQueen is good. Especially for the next CM. That's a medium A McQueen with 279 wit. Yeah. Like, unless you have... I mean, actually, I don't know. I feel like you just always have to gamble on cooldown. Oh, this pace... Wow. No late surgeon makes the enclosure look so weird back there. Was there not a single debuffer besides me in this lobby? That's crazy. There's no way these two already died, right? Did those two pace chasers already die? Why are they so far behind? Alright, Maru. Run like your life depends on it. Get away from gold ship. Please. Please, Grandma. Come on, Grandma, block her out! Oh. Wow, that was not even a fight from my grandma. Yeah, Taishin's super strong, but yeah, they're just gambling on everything. Holy grandma's glue. My Maru's actually just permanently in second place. Guys, you think I can win this last one? Would I even qualify off of this race? Yeah, I went 4-1 4 times. That's better than the record I have here. Well, sometimes she clutches up, but a lot of the times she just loses. Okay, bad mood gold chip. I might lose this one. What is the no front runners? I saw a McQueen. I can't tell if this is supposed to be an ace or not. But sure. Oh, they have a Taishin. What does cross give? What does cross give? Why would they borrow cross instead of Super Creek? Am I washed? Fast and Furious? Okay. Medium skills? Does cross give medium skills? Medium corners? I guess. I don't know. Weird to not just borrow a Super Creek. Man, my Marzensky never wins promotion anymore. No, they borrowed a... They borrowed a cross. It wasn't Satono Diamond. They borrowed a maximum break cross and didn't run Super Creek. Which is why I was confused. Because I feel like the first advice you get is Kitasen Black Super Creek. Right? Yeah, phase or round 2 is tomorrow. So if you qualified to whatever you qualified to today, will be what you moved on to tomorrow. Today is just the second attempt to qualify. What if the friends wanted the points and told them to just borrow the card? My Mars already losing to my gold chip? Wait, what? We didn't even ulti yet. What? How did I lose before the the final leg started? What? She's just super washed. How much harder will it be? I don't know, because you have 8 attempts to try to win 3. Like you'll definitely not be able to face like free wins. So it's going to be harder. But I wouldn't know how like relatively say how much farther. I don't have a front runner. Yeah, I just don't think they have enough. Like nobody has enough HP in this lobby. Wow, I've never seen the 2 gold skills being Breath of Fresh Air and Iron Will. That's crazy. I saw 2 golds and I was like, oh, like I'm surprised they died so fast. It's Breath of Fresh Air, Iron Will. Man, this game sucks that like it doesn't explain that some of these skills are just so bad. Man, I'm washed. 3 out of 5. True gacha player. Yeah. Gold stam is a gold stam. Alright, hopefully I have a little bit better... Oh, actually, I should have checked what the win rates on my Umas were. Yeah, a lot of skills do sound good. I mean, Breath of Fresh Air should just be swinging Maestra, right? But... I thought it's been a while since I haven't seen the non-outfit or the not 3-star gold chip. Double nice nature. Oh, this is a kind of built. A medium S. That's kind of funny. No. Breath of Fresh Air gets buffed at the 3rd scenario, at the 1-year anniversary. I don't know if they change anything at the 1st or the half anniversary. Yeah, I don't think they did any balance changes at the half anniversary. This is a... Wait, the gold chip was pace chasing? Holy. Yeah, just the timing on it. Like, it'll actually trigger at a decent spot. And also, if you restore HP in the final leg, like, it'll actually do something. So it just becomes generally usable. But right now you're just like gambling that Breath of Fresh Air triggers in the middle of the race, which is like generally a 1 in 3 chance. Maybe it's like 30 or 40% of the chance. That's like okay. The gold chip had Gourmand. I don't think I've seen it proc yet. I'm gonna use Dominator in the final round. I don't think I'm using Nice Nature. Like, everyone in the final round should have enough HP. Oh wow, my gold chip didn't activate anything else. But Dominator just feels really strong. Yeah, it's weird that like they gave Iron Will off of Aoi, and it's just like it's just a trap. Like it's super expensive and it's just not generally that good. Right, let me check my win rate after this. I think it's worse now. It's less than 80%, right? Two Dom 2 gold chip, disgusting. Is that what they had? No, they had. There was a gold chip. Wait, I wanted to see where. Do they? Oh, they did have it on Pace Chaser. Oh, they do have Gourmand. And they have late A. Wow. They have a level 45 Fine Motion. I guess they got unlucky on the Super Creek banner. Wait, no. Fine Motion wasn't... Wait, they just have a level 45 Fine Motion? She wasn't on any banner yet, right? How do you have a level 45 Fine Motion? A whale? No, because if they were a whale, they would have... Maybe a reroll account? Level 45 Fine Motion. It's crazy. Alright, let me look at my win rate. I think it's like sub 80 now, right? What is this? 76% or 78%. Yeah, I'm washed. Check your also reroll account. Yeah, reroll. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It had to be a day 1 reroll account, but then how would they've gotten level 45? I guess they just, like, smacked. No, like, I mean, a lot of people rerolled for a level 35 Fine Motion at the start of the game. So they might have gotten 2 off of that banner. Just Breath of Fresh Air. Man, it's gonna be so rough for people playing, like starting to play now. Because like, not being able to, forcing your borrow slot on Kitasen and just not being able to pick up Super Creek feels so bad. Like, I feel like we're gonna be in a lull for new players from now until the half anniversary. Because just not owning either a max limit break or a level 45 Kitasen Black or 1 copy of Super Creek just feels terrible to play with. Like, I'm actually going to feel so bad when I have to, like, offer advice for new players. I'm just like, yeah, your account's just useless until the half anniversary. Is a rare Rico not? Yeah. If you have to use your borrow slot on Kitasen Black or Super Creek, you can run the rare Rico. I don't think it's mandatory to pull on the next banner unless you don't own Super Creek. Can't you just reroll? Oh, true. I guess you can just reroll on the banner until you pick up Super Creek. But like, I don't know, because like, there's just no banner to pull on for SRs. Like, even if you own one copy of Super Creek, like, what are you gonna do about the SR situation? I don't think not having max limit break Kitasen breaks your account. It's just like, it's just hard when it's permanently in your borrow slot. I mean, you can't like play for the CM essentially if you don't own Kitasen Black. Yeah, no. I'm gonna tell everyone to pull on the Rico banner because they don't like. You need SRs. Like you just need SRs. Run, Grandma! And she already lost. Yeah, the Rico banner is the half anniversary. It's when the new scenario comes out. I think, like, that's probably the best time to start new. Obviously, the best time is now because you'll be able to save up carrots from events and stuff. But, like, that's realistically the next best banner to pull on. You have a Limit Break 3 Super Quick? Yeah, if you have a Limit Break 3 Super Quick, you can eventually just get Kitasen Black from the rerun banner. Well, it's not even... No, yeah, it's just that you can just... You could use your borrow slot on anything else but Kitasen Black. Every scenario will still be playable. It's just generally not advised to do old scenarios because, like, in the URA scenario, you're stat capped to 1200, but it gets raised every new scenario. How many carrots are they gonna have when rerolling? Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot less, right? What do you get if you start rerolling now? Like 60 to 70 rolls? I don't think it's gonna be that bad, but it's not as good as it was during the Kitasen banner. When do we get the URA update? That's at the first year anniversary, I believe. So when the third scenario comes out, both URA and Aoharu get updated. I think there's you can fight against Happy Meek in the URA finale. There's like rival matches. I don't remember what Aoharu High's rework was. You get 120. Oh, you get 100 right now? Actually, that's pretty good then. It's just like you're just gonna have to like hit off rate, which is kind of annoying. You probably just have to rework. But I guess I did my initial rerolls off rate. So it's not that bad. Is that an El Condor? That's kind of... Oh, it's actually not that bad. Medium S. Oh, but they're running. Man. And then we just have a... This is just a strong Ogre. Wow, Turf S medium? Almost 1,000 stam with swinging and Gourmand. Wait, this is a really strong Ogre. I thought the point of running Air Group was to get dazzling disorientation. This is the real Ryan Gosling. You want to try the Japanese server? Yeah, I think it's easier to do the Japanese server. They're also going to do their anniversary in like 2 days. The only issue is that if you try to play on PC, you cannot have the Steam version installed if you try to play on DMM. So you'd have to use an emulator, I believe, to play on the Japanese server right now. At least on PC. I don't even know how you would do it on mobile. It's been solved? Allegedly. Because I know I had to delete my DMM account that I had like from a year ago. We're not delete the account, but like I had to delete the files. Got hit by quad debuffers. Oh man, my gold chip's stuck back there. Is a front running El Condor? Just go to Japan and play. True. Just move. Oh yeah, actually yeah, it's probably won the pace chaser lottery. I need my Agnes to drop like 2 positions back. Okay, or my gold chip can just go into her lane. Sure. Sure, gold chip. I think my gold chip's blocked. I think I lose to this gold chip without a second dominator. I don't think my Mario can outrun it. Oh? If she passes me, maybe I can Triumph Impulse? No, he Velocity upped as well. Ah, my gold chip just got blocked out by my own... Gold chip got blocked out by my own Tachyon. Ah, it's just so hard to beat an end closer as a pace chaser. Without promotion. How do I even... how did I even lose promotion? Man. It's like I just never win promotion anymore. Ryan Gosling just beat me. Dang. Wow, really? I lost to a 1000 speed gold chip. What's my mood from awful to great? It's like at bad right now, I think. I think I'm just tired. Like, there's no stakes in round 1. All I do is watch my Maru lose constantly. I have Lone Wolf on my Tachyon, yeah. I believe this is my Tachyon with Lone Wolf. I should have it on Tachyon. I just lost to a 1000 speed medium S with a 1200 speed pace chaser. Bullshit has great mood. My Maru's on pace. I don't think I don't think she could work as front. Yep. Why do you have Lone Wolf on all? You have Lone Wolf on all of your Umas. That's funny. Yeah, random mood does suck. I'm just really worried that the final round is also going to be random. Yeah, Lone Wolf is really good. That's why if you're not planning to pick up Lone Wolf, if you don't want to tank the mood down on your ace run with Sweep Tosho, you should always put it on at least one of your Umas. Or like on your debuffer. The special week. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have Gormond on my Marzensky because it refused to give it to me. So I got beef with the event card. Like, I generally don't want to build Pace Chasers because I hate running that event card. Day 2 matches have been way tougher. I think it's a little bit harder, like, on reset. Smaru. I'm never gonna win with this Marzenski. Hydrate and Goremon is the membership icons. Yeah, I could. Wow. This is a disgusting lead on my Marzenski. How many runs did I try? We did a week and a half, so I believe it was... Because I don't own Taiki Shuttle, so I believe it was 30 runs on... Because I didn't spend that much time on Parents, because I was busy running Haru. So I think we spent 30 runs on Maru and 40 runs on Gold Chip. And just like, I couldn't get Gormond and Medium S at the same time. So I had to end up running Hydrate. But this was the deck for it. Yeah, how would you know? It could be Iron Will. That's true. They have no differentiation. There's no distinct features. You believe? I think it's off of speed too, just because she gives speed. Like, all the friend cards give a certain stat. Like, Rico will give Stam for the next scenario. And yeah, I guess it wouldn't make sense if it was Bond, because you should almost be at 100 at the end of her date event. But, I mean, I don't run the Tazuna card, so I can't test it myself. And I feel like I just need so much. I mean, I feel like the reason why I feel like it doesn't make sense to stagger it is because... Or, like, to wait until later. Except maybe, like, at Daily Reset when Asia is sleeping. Or, like, right before Daily Reset when Asia is sleeping. I would say Asia is probably the scariest time to queue up. Like, I mean, I feel like sweats that are also trying to, like, farm 5 wins will also be waiting. This is all done. How many debuffers are in this lobby? Oh, okay. None. It's just 2 nice natures. Oh. 2 meta comps. Nice. 2 meta comps, but their 2 gold chips hit bad mood and I hit great. Awesome RNG. For team trials, I would say you can only spam wit if you have like 16 to 18 blue sparks in power. I don't think proccing 2 extra skills is worth losing positioning. How many free tickets do you get? You get 2 free tickets. So you get the 1 free attempt, 2 free tickets, and if you want to do a 4th attempt, it's 30 carats. I have all of my Umas on make debut because that's the only way I can recognize that it's my CM, because they haven't released extra stickers. So I hate sifting through all of them. If I see make debut, I can just instantly click it. It's so weird seeing a 2-star gold chip, yeah. But I mean, it's kind of hard to get it because you needed so many friend points. Like, if you started playing during gold chip week, I don't think you would be able to gather enough friend points to buy the crystals. Yeah, if I lose to one of these gold chips, I'm going to be so annoyed. I just feel like... Maybe I just don't like the CM. It just feels like so much RNG. Use make debut as a flag to glue. I just glue anything that isn't favorited. Wow, this gold chip is so far ahead. Is this gold chip in 2nd place? Oh, but I hit... Holy, look at my gold chip fly! That was all 6 Excel on great mood. No, moods are still gonna be random next CM. Yeah, next CM is gonna be super luck based. Like, if you tank a -2%, that's a lot of stam you're losing out on. Yeah, Grandma got 4th place. She didn't even podium. I don't know, the whole game is just RNG. Like, I feel like every decision is just gotcha. Yeah, that last corner, I mean, that was all of the acceleration skills proccing. Like, that was all 3, that was like all 3 just proccing as soon as possible. So she went from 6th to 1st in like, what, 2 seconds? No, the random moods never change, except for the final round. I don't know if it's going to be like it for this CM, but the final round should be fixed to great mood. It was not fixed for the first CM, but in the glossary, or like in the help section, it says it is fixed to great mood, so I don't know what to believe. You wish they let us parfait? I mean, if they let us parfait, then it should just always be great mood, because everyone would parfait. Let me pull it up. Oh wait, it's not here. I think it's in the glossary, and I don't remember how to access the glossary. What am I at now? 76% win rate? Man. Oh, it is. Okay, let me see if I can find it then. Okay, let's see here. Champions meet. So it says in the final round, all runners' moods are set to great, but on the Japanese server it wasn't, and it just feels weird that this would be the only thing that they change. So I don't know what to believe. Like, in-game, it says that it's set to great, but going off of what they did during the server, it wasn't great, and I mean, they haven't really changed anything else besides giving us access to the jukebox. You can't control it, so you don't care. I mean, the worst effect... Oh, wow. 3-star winning ticket on the Derby? That's based. 3-star winning ticket on the Japanese Derby? Wow. And the other person's running what? Ogre, nice nature. Oh wait, no, that is them. And she has great mood. I feel like winning ticket should be buffed to always have great mood. This is a Dominator. It's a Dominator on pace. Interesting. The Haru SSR is good. Just at the 1-year anniversary, Guts actually does something, and the Haru card is just an easy way to get a max limit broken Guts SSR. So at the 3rd scenario, like, you can just use Guts, is basically the whole reason why people are saying it's good. Oh, my Maru actually won pace promotion for once. You thought she had chronic depression? No, she's just very emotional. I think the, like, winning ticket, like, the actual horse was also very emotional. I think there was, like, a thing where none of the trainers or caretakers were able to yell at winning ticket because the horse was just so emotional. I mean, of course balance changes won't be added in yet. How else will they get you to spend money on cards? Satsuno Diamond is not a Guts card. It's a Stam card, and the Stam card's fine. Iron Will... I think by the time Iron Will is semi-usable, Because I think it does get reworking. I don't think you would run Satono Diamond anymore. Your wins no longer a sprint, it was all gold chips. Yeah, I think when you like enter in more harder lobbies, your gold chip should win more. The Tannhauser event card is also a decent guts card. I'm probably not pulling for Medrio Dober. Because I have to pull for Summer Marzensky. Well, not have to, but I want to pull for Summer Marzensky. And then probably gonna pull for Ogre Cap Christmas instead of Dober. But Dober is a really good parent for late and end. Lets you stack both Dober and Ryan. But I don't really want to swipe $200 for Dober. Oh, 3 limit break grass. Okay. Grass Wonder. It's usable, but it's not that good, even at max limit break. But it'll probably be better than the event Tannhauser. It's just, what's her skill? Furious Feet isn't that strong. But she has really good specialty priority for the third scenario if you're running Guts. Yeah, I want to put Grandma in a bikini. That's totally... Wow, Winning Ticket got second. If only they weren't against... a meta loser. Wow, my Marzensky is... Oh, probably because she ate 2 night... Or no, No, it's just 1 Night's Nature. Maybe I didn't proc a... Random proc swinging. Why is the upcoming Night's Nature SSR wit good? If you get it max limit broken, it's pretty strong. I don't know. I still don't know where people are saying that it's super strong. Like, it's only good if you max limit break it. But as a skill, that's good on... Is it Pace Chasers or Late Surgers? I can't remember. Also, it's usable in the third scenario, because at max limit break, you get 15% race bonus, which is really important for the third scenario. But once again, you need to max limit break it. So I just don't see how that's usable. Like, the 2 good things about the Nice Nature Wit card is you get 15% race bonus, which is a really high race bonus. And it gives you on your left, the Late Searcher card, yeah. Which is something that you can gamble on. But, like, it's only good if it's max limit broken. And, like, it falls off after the third scenario. So it has a longevity of about 6 months. Or no, not even 6 months because of the accelerated schedule. There's a longevity of about 4 months for Mant. You have to max limit break it for it to be usable in Mant. No, I'm talking about Nice Nature Wit. Fuku Kitaru is a speed card. Nah, I think the Rico's card is fine as 1 limit break. You lose out on, I think, like... Yeah, I mean, you lose out on a lot of stuff. I think, actually, the Rico card, if you only have it at level 30, you're better off running the rare version. If you have a max limit broken rare version of it, I think it's better to run than a level 30 version of the SSR. Why is Fuku Kitaru good? Generally, you want to pull on either Fuku Kitaru or Narita Top Road. One of those two as your speed cards, because that's like one of those two. Those two are like the best speed cards for like the next scenario, 2-ish scenarios. And generally, it's just like something good to pull on if you're not pulling on an Uma banner. But Fuku Kitaru gives you it's essentially a wandering. Like it's like essentially a wandering support card. Or, yeah, supporter card. It also decreases the probability of failing. So it's like a mini friend card. Also has really good chain effects. Or is not chain effects, events. And then it also has the 10% race bonus, which is kind of what you want for Mant. In the third scenario, essentially, you can only run cards that have 10% race bonus or more. The rare Rico goes up to Limit Break 1. Yeah, that sounds about right. I might run Limit Break 1 Rico over the rare card, but I definitely think it's better than the level 30 version of the Rico card. Yeah, if you have Max Limit Break Keto and Super Creek, it's either Fuku Kitaru or Narita Top Road. Both of those you get free pulls on, which is why they're recommended to pull on. Because if you already got a copy from the free pulls, you might as well go to Pity for the level 35 version, and hopefully you can get more than just 2 copies. No, I don't think it's good enough at 0. It's just generally because you get free pulls from events on those 2 banners. Because Narita Top Road comes out at the 1-year anniversary, and Fuku Kitaru I think is the New Year's event. And if you got good pulls on that, like if you got a copy during your free pulls, it might be worth going to 200. Because they're speed cards, and you can generally run speed cards. How many free pulls? I don't remember. I remember seeing that you got free pulls on them. But it's also just like, there's no other good support banners to pull. Like, when the event that lets you copy, it's the Halloween event. I want to say it's in November. Or is it October? It might be October, late October. And I actually lined up for Halloween. I don't have story events here. November, never mind. Late November. It does not line up for Halloween. So, a month after Halloween, sometime between then. So, like, sometime in November, either early or mid-November, I think the crystals come out. Do they ever refresh the discounted gems? They do. I want to say the first time... I want to say the first time is at the 1-year anniversary. I don't know if they refreshed it at the half anniversary. But generally, they refresh the packs at the anniversaries. Yeah, when the friend cards come out, that's generally when the new scenario happens. Except for the third one. For some reason, they released it like a month before the scenario ended. They released it like month 4 or 5. But generally, the start of every new banner, or sorry, the start of every new scenario, they'll release the friend card. Yeah, no, I'm gonna borrow. Like, luckily I have the Kitasen Black, and so I'll probably just borrow the Machikane for the third scenario. And then I might pull on Narita Top Road. It just depends on how lucky I get on the Uma banners. I'm just praying I don't have to roll 200 on the next 3 Uma banners that I'm pulling on. Yeah, because I'm going to pull for Summer Mazensky, which I believe I can get off of free gems. And then I can get Ogre. But the issue is, like, I want Ogre and Haru New Year's. And I don't think I can save up 60,000 between Summer Maru and then. Surely you hit it on the first 10 pull. Yeah, like, I'll save up 30,000, but I just really would like if I didn't have to spend 30,000 for it. Was it up? I don't think it was up to 100. It might have been like somewhere between 60 and 80, I would say. But I don't know, like, because they were not that generous. They were not that generous, like, when it first started. So I actually don't know how much they would give. Because yeah, usually it's 10 pulls per day, but I don't even think we get 10 pulls on the half anniversary, right? We get single pulls at the half anniversary. So I don't know if New Year's they gave 10 pulls already. I really hope they do. It was 100 pulls? Okay, so the New Year's is 10 pulls, okay. Yeah, because I know the half anniversary is not. I didn't play during the New Year's one. But I know the half anniversary was single pulls. Because I saw the post for it. And it was single pulls. It's 18 pulls total, yeah. It's 9 on each. Yeah, no, first ante is also 10 pulls. Which is why I recommend pulling on one of those two banners. Like, if you get... I thought it was like 80. I didn't know it was 100, though. I thought it was like somewhere between 60 and 80. It's like the Gold Chip Week daily pulls, where you just get a free pull on that specific banner. But yes, the 10 pulls are on that banner, like on either Fuku Kitaro or Narita Top Road. So if you don't get a copy of Fuku Kitaro in the first 100, it might not be worth spending another 100 to get a level 30 version. Yeah, no, there isn't a paid selector pack in the first anniversary. There's only the free ticket from the missions for SSR cards. Max limit breaking 100. Crazy. You can use the tickets, but you're limited to 4 attempts a day, and you'll always get 2 tickets every day. So technically, you can save 30 carats. But I just recommend doing all 4 attempts, unless you're not able to get... If you can't get 3 wins on your runs, then sure, save it, but I don't know how likely you are to... If you're struggling in the first round, how likely you are to get value out of the second round rewards. Yeah, frontrunners do get Valentine's Mihono Bourbon, and that's when, like, Saiyan Sky is when frontrunners can be usable. I think Valentine's Mihono Bourbon is when they start becoming super meta. Oh, my Lone Wolf procced on my Tachyon! No, there was no Lone Wolf players! I should have taken the mood down. Yeah, I almost always recommend doing the 4th attempt, but I know like 30 carats is kind of scary to use. So it's up to you if you value one statue and the monies and the supporter points for 20 carats. Why am I calling myself a meta loser? I don't know, I just feel like I have no pride over my win rate because I'm using Gold Chip. Like, I just wish my Maruzensky was better. Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy the... I'm gonna buy the first year anniversary ticket for Haru if I cannot... if I cannot get it on her banner. Or like if Ogre Cap Christmas is too expensive, I'd have to buy the selector ticket for Haru. Otherwise, I would like to use it on Mejiro Dober. But New Year's Haru is more important to me than getting Mejiro Dober. Why is Gold Chip so good? It's just the end closers are very strong. So, like, they have the strongest top speed. So, like, no one can beat out an end closer at the last straight unless you have a whole bunch of green skills. Like, my Maru is just gonna get taken over by this Gold Chip because there's just nothing I can do except get 3 green skills to match the top speed of a Gold Chip. And, like, you can't create a big enough lead to make up that difference. Yeah, Mejiro Dober is just basically let's pump some iron, except easier to trigger, I believe. I'd have to double check the conditions for it, but it's just acceleration during the final corner. Yeah. I mean, you have to not get rushed, but if you get rushed, you're probably gonna lose anyways. And then it's 6th or 5th, you get increased acceleration on the final corner. So it's just another acceleration skill that you can use as a late or an end. And generally the Umas I like playing are late surgers. Because like I want to build Haru, and Haru can only realistically be done as a late and end. So I would like Medro Dober for Haru. Do I have a record anywhere? No, but I'm like sub 80% right now, I think. We can check after this last race. Yeah, like I need just basically every parent for Haru in order if I can run it. Because I can't raise her front runner or pace chasing aptitudes because I have to raise her turf aptitude. So I just need as many unique adherents as I can get. Yeah, you have to play the meta tax if you're trying to do it. Yeah, and the first Annie selector is any Uma that came out before it. But you can't select the banner that the Annie came out on, which I believe is Kitasen Black. So you wouldn't be able to select Kitasen Black with a ticket. No, I think late surgers just like always just end up sucking. It's just like so you have to gamble so much as a late surger. But it would be nice nature wit. Like you would have to gamble on your left. Most likely, I'm just gonna run her as end closer, which is what also Medro Dober is good for. Yeah, Saiyan Sky is for front runners only. What's the best racing style? It's usually like whatever is stronger on each CM patch, but generally it's front runners. They're like one of the most time-consuming to build, but it's really hard to beat a front runner unless you also bring a front runner. You should always have 30,000 if you're planning on pulling an Uma banner. And if you pull it early, then that's just carrots you don't have to spend. But it would suck to dump all your carrots on a banner and not end up getting the banner character. Because they almost never do reruns, and it's really hard to get spooked on an Uma that you want. Generally it's just like, yeah, better gold skills. Like, but there's always going to be a meta position. And it's why is my gold ship in 2nd place? You're just dumping whatever you have and praying. I hate like losing out on the banner. It's because like they just never do reruns. So it just feels really bad to not have 30,000. Smart Falcon and Summer Marzensky are the two Umas I would recommend to try and stop front runners. But it's really hard with Smart Falcon because you don't have aptitude for turf. And you kind of need that power to stay in 1st place, at least until the corner. But it's not the end of the world if you don't have that power. It's just like, if there's a lot of hills in the CM, it's really hard to stay in 1st place as Smart Falcon. For the next CM, is Tail Health High Combo good? Yeah, because generally you just want to be as far up as you can, because there isn't really any positioning skills. Like, you don't need to gamble on 6th place. 10,000 carrots before saying Sky? Yeah, there's no... sorry, but there's no way you're gonna get 10,000 carrots. I think even if you win Group A finals and were in a top 10 club and got 6,000 carrots from that, I don't think you'd be able to scrounge up 4,000 more carrots. 10,000 carrots is a lot before saying Sky. Yeah, you can technically hit pity on every banner if you pull out your 7th supporter card. Summer Marzensky is like early October, I think. Is Summer Maru better than Saiyan Sky? No. Meta-wise, no. I think Summer Maru like falls off in like 4 months. Once Valentine's Mihono Bourbon comes out 4 months after her, she's kind of not that useful. I am not pulling for Sky. I don't like building front runners. Alright, what's my win right now? Oh, am I back to 80%? Is that how I do the math? Back to 80%. My Maru has 3 wins, 14 second places, which is probably almost all to my gold ship. Yeah, Valentine's Mihono Bourbon has groundworks and concentration and a stronger skill and easier to train aptitudes. It's just significantly better. Wait, do I have 30 free carrots to use? Okay, I have 225. Does Tachyon ever gets a stronger alt outfit? I think her experiment one is better, right? I mean, her original one isn't that bad. But I believe her experiment one is good. $14 places. Probably, yeah, it's probably 14 second places, 14 gold chip first. Well, I have 25 firsts on this gold chip. Alright, last 5 races. Yeah, no, I like if you're planning on build like meta wise for front runners, I don't think you need to grab Summer Marzensky. Summer Tachyon is good on certain tracks. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, I don't think like Valentine's Mihono. If you are building front runners, like try to get Saiyan Sky and then get Valentine's Mihono Bourbon. I think Valentine's Mihono Bourbon almost essentially never falls off. I think it's still usable in the Japanese servers as a front runner. It's also just that, like, if you're pulling on Saiyan Sky, there's no way you're going to be able to save enough for Summer Marzensky unless you swipe your credit card. Was Side Games having a hard time licensing actual horses? No, I just think that, like, I mean, there's just, like, a limit on how many popular horses there are. And they'd probably just make more money creating an outfit for a popular horse than to make an entirely new Uma. Like, I think it's easier to get people to swipe their credit cards for, like, an alt outfit for Ogre Cap than it is for somebody to swipe their credit card for a new Uma. Yeah, Summer Maru is a good grandparent, but generally, like, she's only good if the original Marozensky isn't good on the track. Because you can't have both Summer Maru and Marozensky in your legacies. Actually, no, you can, because you can have one in the grandparents of the other side. I don't know, it's just not that advisable to grab Summer Maru. Unless you're not building front runners. Halloween Super Creek is pretty good, yeah. Do I know how good Fantasy Elcondra's passive skill isn't bad, but she has a 15% stat bonus to Guts, which feels really awkward to build with. So I think her awakening skills are all speed, but she's usable. Yeah, Ogre Christmas is good until the 6th scenario. And she's still usable afterwards. But she's, like, she can be basically used on every track up until the 2nd scenario at, like, a meta level. Yeah, the evolved skills is at the 2nd scenario. They'll just have conditions that you need to clear during the career. So it'd be like maybe getting 800 wit and winning a certain G1 race, and then you can evolve your skill. That's when Ogre Cap Christmas kind of falls off. But she's still usable. Yeah, my grandma is just gonna constantly hate 2nd place here. All your favorite Umas are fronts, even force the front grind. Yeah, the Rico banner will come out when Aoharu High comes out. Which I believe is the start of November, right? So 2 months? Yeah, every Uma will get evolve skills. So, like, I think frontrunners might have a chance. The issue with frontrunners in the next CM is that the final leg starts at 2,133 meters. You need to maintain first place for 200 meters of this uphill in order to proc Saiyan Sky's ult. And it would only work for, like, it would only work for, what, a third? Not even a third, like a 40% effect, like a 40% rate. I think you still get gapped by an end closer. Unless the end closer dies, I can't imagine. Like, you get such a small effect from it. Wait, sorry, let me drop Encroaching Shadow. Because it would proc at the 200 or the 2,300 meter mark. So, like, you're already, like, 60% of the way there for your acceleration. It's just not as effective. And you would have to be first place. Like, you would have to maintain first place for this 200 or this 150-ish meter mark. I think... like, not even Narita Taishin, like, I think just a gold ship with straightaway spurt might just beat you there. I just think this is too much of a condition for, like, a 20%, 30% acceleration increase. Yeah, it is more important that you have 1200 stam, or just enough stam to finish the race. That is more important than anything else. That's the first thing that you need to hit. Like, I would say for this CM... actually, no, for every CM, you just need to have enough stam. Always work on your stam before anything else. What position would I recommend for Top Gun? End closer. I recommend... No, you don't need Let's Pump Some Iron. It's going to be impossible to be in 6th place when that final corner starts. I'm just using Let's Pump Some Iron to show where Saiyan Sky's ult will trigger. Do not run Let's Pump Some Iron. It's okay, but there's no way you're in 6th place, like, reliably on the start of that corner. It works, it's just never gonna work there. A 1 in 20 chance on straightaway acceleration. I would recommend trying to get straightaway spurt through a parent. What are good recovery skills? The other one you can gamble on is cooldown from McQueen, from the McQueen story card. Replacing Pump Some Iron with Shadow Break. It's not even, like, you just want to run any velocity skill. Shadow Break is, like, mediocre. You can also run the Duty of Dignity Calls. That does the same effect as Shadow Break. Just different positioning. Shadow Break isn't Hasn't been buffed yet. Honestly, it might be worth trying to, if you have a 3-star Super Creek or a 3-star Tachyon, it might be worth grabbing their their recovery skill. Because it's 3.5, right? It's not a white skill right now. Let me see. Taki. Yeah. Oh, never mind. It's still a white skill. Never mind. It's not worth grabbing the the recovery skills. I'm too used to man. I'm too used to never mind. Don't grab the white skills. I'm too used to Fantasy Grass Wonder giving the healing. So yeah, I think it would only be cooldown. You feel like people overstated the stam? What were they saying? You definitely need like 850 and double gold. My Maru dies to a single nice nature. I don't know what people were overestimating it to. But I said you needed 900 and double golds. You've heard 1,000? If I click the twinkle issue before the race starts, I can see previous placements. Ah, I see. Okay. Let me get through this matching. I mean, like, keep in mind, you're in round 1 right now. If you aren't struggling in round 1, you're not facing that hard of a team, generally. Ah. Yeah, all 9ths. I see, I see. Crazy streak from my Tachyon. A 300 stam vodka. I mean, this is the other person's first CM with his team. No, please promote Maru. Okay, my Maru's been promoting recently. Still losing to my gold chip, but at least she's actually winning promotion. Yeah, I don't know how to make an ace beside, like, I'm planning on bringing a Haru, a debuffer Haru, to stop Sleeping Lion. Mainly because I think the people in my guild will build Narita Taishin. So I think it'd be really funny if I had a debuffer Haru for friendly matches. But I'll probably bring that to the final round. I'm gonna show the people who think that it's easy to build Narita Taishin a world of hurt. Oh no, I'm gonna bring it to the final round. Because I think the only way my gold chip loses is to a Narita Taishin. I'm not griefing practice matches. How does Sleeping Lion work? You need to be at a certain percentage of the back of the pack. But if that Haru Urara is so far in the back that like Narita Taishin is technically in the top 50% of the pack, it can't activate Sleeping Lion. Because I think I could probably build a better gold chip than anyone else because I'm spending so much time on parents now. So the only thing I would lose to is a Taishin. And Haru, like the white skills, like Hesitant End Closer and like Subdue and Flustered End Closer doesn't need a certain distance. It always triggers. So you can just throw a whole bunch of whites on a Haru. I don't know, I think the only Uma I'm scared of the next CM is Narita Taishin, because I can't build a stronger Narita Taishin, because I don't own her. Who am I using as parents? I'm using Ogre Cap, Symboli Rudolph, and Medjaro McQueen. Yeah, my gold chip is triple acceleration. I just think my gold chip is too strong. I wish I had more mid-race skills, because it's really hard to hit positioning. But like, if my gold chip feels like racing, like I can't imagine Triple Excel loses. I think the next CM, you don't want to run Haru frontrunner, because you don't want people to save on Stam. Or at least like the strategy I'm employing, like I want their Taishin to die. So it wouldn't make sense to run frontrunner Haru, because they would save the Taishin some Stam. My goal is to just kill a Taishin. Like I don't... I just don't want to lose the final round to a Taishin, because I would lose to somebody's wallet. I can look at your gold chip after stream. I don't think I can do it during stream. We just have... But I'll look at after stream. If you can't hit max Stam, don't go for power. Like, obviously power is good, but Stam is the most important stat. You don't see what the benefit of frontrunner Haru is? It's if you have, like, mid-race skills like tail held high, ramp up, it's on, and stuff like that, you can overtake your Haru as soon as the position keep mechanic ends, and you'll basically have a gap on the rest of the pack, because they have to follow the Haru. Yeah, no, for the next CM, you would have to run end closer Haru. If you want to stop Sleeping Lion, specifically. Like, once again, end closer Haru is only to stop Sleeping Lion from Narita Taishin. Like, this is not going to be a meta thing to run. I just don't care if I lose the final round. I only care if I lose to a Narita Taishin, because I don't want to lose to a wallet. 3 speed, 2 stam, 1 power. It's just so awkward trying to level up 3 facilities. I guess you would only hit power during summer then? What would your power be? Vodka? For Breath of Fresh Air? I don't think Saiyan Sky is going to be that strong next CM. Like, the issue with Saiyan Sky is you have to be first place through that uphill. And I don't know how you would build a frontrunner with enough HP and enough power to stay in first place on that uphill. Debuff for Haru wants as little as possible. Like, once you get your hints, you can kind of... Or, like, once you get the skills you want on Debuff for Haru, because you don't have to buy gold, you don't have to buy gold skills, you kind of just start failing trainings on her to try to get her stats as low as possible. Because she just doesn't have enough skills to buy once you get the ones you need. Yeah, they're like the only... I think Nice Nature is still going to be strong with All-Seeing Eyes. But the only people you hit with All-Seeing Eyes is like Pace Chasers. And you don't... I mean, you might be able to hit end closers if your power is super low and you get lucky with the All-Seeing Eyes proc. I don't know how consistent Nice Nature is. But no, like, I think I had somebody in my club have a like 1-1-1 Haru, because you just, if you fail trainings, you lose 5 stats. And if you get like the really bad failed training, you lose 10 on 3 stats. Like, you can drop her stats to almost 1, because it takes 25 races to... Or it takes 25 turns to get to the first, like, career failure. You can kind of just lower her stats to, like, sub 10. Yeah, you can abuse Haru to sub 10, by just failing every training. Which I'm not gonna do. I already feel bad that I'm running her as a debuffer in the next CM. But to be fair, you know, Haru never won one, so it's not that different. You did that, but you always hit practice perfect. Oh, off of the mood downs? That's kind of funny. I don't know if the image in my club chat was actually real from Dot, but like seeing the 1111 Haru was very funny. Alright. Anyone have a winning? Oh, this guy's Ogre is strong. 3 and 10. Oh. Oh, it's just a lot of seconds, that's why. Is it seconds to his gold chip? Ah, he has a strong gold chip. Maybe. He creep on with it. Was it actually 1111 Haru? Yeah, I can show my gold chip after this last race. I think this is the last one for today. You're pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the front Haru is kind of just a coin flip at high lobbies. Because everyone just has a good... I mean, what beats a front Haru? A front runner? Which, like, nobody runs. So it's just a coin flip on whose gold chip wins. You won? Yeah, because you have a strong pace chaser. Yeah. I think I'm assuming it's your Ogre. I don't know. It's really hard to buy the star pieces in the store. They're tacky on. I think your Ogre was stronger. Run, Maru! Well, I think there'll be a game theory adjustment to counter that strategy. No, I think Taishin users are just gonna run gold chip because every white spark that is usable on Taishin is also usable on gold chip. So they'll probably just run a gold chip and a Taishin. I just would rather lose to their gold chip than to their Taishin. I still think, like, frontrunners could be strong. It's just, how are you going to hit the stam requirements when, like, all the frontrunners don't have a stam growth rate and no other gold skills to grab? Like, what are your recovery skills as a frontrunner? Yeah, but you would need to proc both Maestro and cooldown. And cooldown is super inconsistent. Holy! I ran out of HP?! My gold chip ran out of HP? That's crazy. Breath of Fresh Air, Maestro, and... I guess, yeah, it would be Breath of Fresh Air, Maestro, and cooldown. Dang, I guess I need more stam. Shoot, I should have made a better gold chip. Oh yeah, this is my gold chip. Wow, that's crazy I ran out of HP there. Hate to see me lose, but love to see tech. I mean, I just didn't bring a nice nature. So they kind of get away with their lower stam because I didn't bring a nice nature to debuff pace chasers. But actually, this is a late surger. Really, late surger. Yeah. Nice nature can work. I mean, it's 3%. Like, you still have access to all-seeing eyes. Dang. That's crazy. Yeah, but it's 1% to, you know, me eating 6% from nice nature. It is a lot different running the white sparks. Yeah, you're right. I need to... let me delete this. Let me delete this gold chip. So what am I? Still at 80% win rate? I lost another 4 today. That's crazy. My gold chip died there. No, that's the other 4 races. So ending yet another 16 out of 20. You went 19 today? Yeah, I mean, I probably just didn't proc one. Also, my gold ship was always in front of the nice natures because the rest of their... I mean, my gold ship is just too strong, probably. And, it was just in front of the nice natures when it got hit. He lost a race by a nose to another gold chip. Alright. Time to go gambling to make myself feel better. Oh, there's only one banner now. Can I please get Grass Wonder? I just want the last 2-star, Uma. Okay? Please? That's our Condor. I saw her mask. I just want Grass Wonder so I can finally finish her career. Yeah, Grass is avoiding me. I think I've done... How many Uma pulls have I done? Like 50 Uma pulls? Yeah, and I also used up... I had to use up the star fragments from her legend race to get Condor. That was my first, like, actual Condor pull. So I only have 50... I can't 3-star her. Because I had to use the initial one to create her. Why am I against making a Dominator Rudolph? So I don't want to put in a Rudolph that's gonna lose. I mean, sure, the meta would be running double Dominator gold chip. I think that's stronger than my Marzensky, because my Marzensky is pretty bad. I just don't think I care about the CM enough. Yeah, you get 88 max. But the 9 of the 88 is a random, like, draw. I think I just like Symboli too much to make her a dedicated debuffer. You think it's better to have a stronger pace than a double dom? Yeah, I mean, maybe building an Ogre with... like, building an Ogre that's better than my Marzensky would be better. I just think for the final round... I don't know. I don't know what the matchup would be in the final round. You got B rank Umas in your lobbies. Yeah. I think you can win with, like, if you've been building your aces, you should be able to win with mostly anything. Like, I could have qualified if I just never brought gold chip. I'd have a lower win rate. But, like, my Maru got second to my gold chip enough times where I probably could have just ran Maru and made it to round 2. He made triple pace the final lobby. You get titles. You want the bronze one? I think you do. No. Last place... Sorry, 3rd place in the final round gives you the title, right? Like the Taurus bronze. That's the 3rd place reward. So 1st place gets gold. 2nd place gets silver. 3rd place gets bronze. Only 1st place in Group A gets the platinum title. So like 1st place in Group B, you just can't get the platinum title, but yeah, no, my Maru promotes enough times. It's just that my Maru still loses to my gold chip, so even with promotion, which feels really awkward. No. It's not that first place gets all 4. It's just first place gets the platinum reward only. Do people flex with the plat title? I mean, I guess. It's like the only thing you can flex. I think the platinum title... I think these titles look ugly. You want the first CM platinum? I don't know. I don't know why it's like placed under plat, but like you get it based on the position you get, except for platinum. People are already flexing their wallets. True. I just love like when people like gloat about their win rates, and I just see it's a gold chip. It's like it's not really that impressive. I just think it's just like such an oppressive meta. Plat looks okay. I guess plat has enough shine to it that it's fine. Because it has the background. How do you make it to the Group A final round? Here, let me pull it up. You just have to... So, if you qualified for round A of the second round, you're gonna have to win another 3 times in round 2 to get to the final round. If you're in Group A and you can only win 1 time in your 8 attempts, you drop out of the entire CM. So you have to win 2 or more to even make it to the final round in the first place. If you're advancing to Group B to the second round, you have to win 3 or more times to advance to Group B as well. So in Group A, 2 or more times to play the final round. In Group B, 3 or more times to play in the final round. Am I salty that I have an 80% win rate? Maybe. Yeah, they just kick you out. You don't get to play in the final round. It's a little bit better the next CM because I think it's 2 or more wins for Group B and then 1 to 2 wins for Group B in the Group A. Yeah, you get 2 days in round 2 as well. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be a little bit more, like, nerve-wracking. Yeah, you have to win at least 2 if you're in Group A during round 2. And you have to win at least 3 in Group B in one of your attempts. I want the Claw Connoisseur title. I keep trying to go for the Claw Connoisseur title, but I keep dropping all the plushies. Final rounds is just 1 race, yeah. Yeah, you're probably gonna face a lot of gold ships in round 2. It's 10 plushies. So you need to get a 5, 3, 3, or a 5 and a 5. I think the closest I've gotten was... I got a 5, a 3, and then I dropped to 1, so I got 9. Yeah, 10 is insane to get. Let me see if I can find the title. I really want that title, though. You've gotten 8 and 9? Yeah, 9 is the highest I've gotten. I was so mad when they started dropping off of the 5 that I grabbed. Where is it? Yeah, obtain 10 or more plushies from 1 claw section, and you get the Claw Connoisseur. No. You still have 8 attempts for round 2. You have 8 attempts to win 2 or 3 times, or whatever it is, to move on. You stop clicking reaction. Yeah, dude, I wish there was a way to deny the claw machine. Because when I'm in a parent run and I hit recreation, and then it gets to the claw machine when I'm already at max mood, I get so annoyed. Because it just like saps 5 minutes. Like, why can't I just deny the claw machine event? At least I'm still chasing the title, so I don't mind doing it. But it's just like, it adds up over time. Like, sometimes, if it's, like, late at night, I'll just start spam clicking the claw button so I get zero plushies, just to get through the event as fast as possible. No, yeah. It's not that the stakes aren't that high. It's just um you just tank normal and wait till summer. That is so funny. I just hate losing a random race because I missed out on those 30 stats. Because like when I'm doing the parent runs, my deck is so abysmal. Friendship bonus or training effectiveness better? Generally it's friendship bonus because it's a higher number, and the friendship bonus is for rainbow. Generally, when you have the rainbow training, that's a stat you want to increase. It's also multiplicative. Training effectiveness is only additive. So like if you have two 30% friendship bonuses, they'd multiply together, whereas if you had two 10%, they would add to 20%. So it's just stronger, especially since it's in the stat you want. But training effectiveness is good when you're like during... Training effectiveness is good like during summer when they randomly go to a different training session and you can't get your rainbows, then you could use that because it's a level 5 facility. But I would generally value friendship as the highest, and then like I don't know, the specialty priority. Isn't it easier to go Group B and get 3 wins since all the sweats are in Group A? I think... I mean, like, I don't know why you would want... I guess if you're scared of getting dropped out, maybe? The rewards for Group B just... I guess they're better than dropping out to begin with. Like, generally, if you're so weak that you are looking to go to Group B and then get only the wins there, you would still need to get 3 wins there. And then you would hit the final round. And maybe place 3rd place. I don't know, like, you would basically have to... You would basically have to make sure you get 2 wins round 1. And then never race again to drop to Group B. That's such a weird, like, min-max question. Yeah, I don't know. I think that, like, I can't imagine a hypothetical where that would be good. So it's kind of hard to say. Because you would essentially just never be able to race as soon as you got 2 wins, right? Yeah, but like most likely, if you're trying to min-max into B group, like can you even win B group? I mean, sure, if you want the Taurus gold medal and your Umas aren't strong enough for Group A, and you think you can win Group B, min-max into B. Yeah, 128. Why does she have 28 wit? Uh, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna give you advice on it because I just generally don't know. I don't think I've ever seen someone do that. But if you think you can get first place in Group B, go for it. I mean, honestly, you can probably just sack your rounds by putting in weaker Umas in round 1 and round 2 after you get your guaranteed Group B. So you don't win into Group A, and you can still get the participation rewards for your tickets. I think this is just like such a weird hypothetical. If you fail wit training, wit, yeah, but you should still try to fail other trainings. So one of the wit downs or one of the 3 stat downs can be wit. Yeah, optimizing for 100 carats. Well, I mean, you get the gold title, I guess. You'd also lose out on 100 carats for not hitting like the other win streaks to lose to Group B. I think it's just for the Taurus gold title. You're just scared that you don't make 2 wins in Group A, like in round 2. You did, but even at 1 power chest. Yeah, because it's a random draw if you get the one that gives you -10 to 3 stats or -5 to 1 stat. It's really hard to get 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm just joking. Because you need it to hit wit. I don't know. I can't really offer you advice because I genuinely do not know how to do that. I claim my daily rewards. Yeah, I can't hit. Yeah, no, it's really hard. I was joking that she has 28 wit. I think having a 1 in Stam is enough to be a front runner. Haru. You have 33, 40. That's better than me. I think I'm 32 and 40. 80% still. I lost 4 today and 4 yesterday. I hate when I have to search up what like the new supporter cards give. I got the Seeking the Pearl event from the... It's not going to show up here because I don't own the card. But I got Seeking the Pearl from the rare card and I was like, what is this event? You're 3140. But tomorrow is round 2. Yeah, the CM is just so much waiting. The thing is, we can't even do like Haru runs yet because I'm still trying. Well, like with this McQueen, I'm still trying to get my 9-star turf. Let me show you guys what I have for parents. Sparks. Let's see here. Yeah, so I have 1 3-star turf here, and then 1 3-star turf here. That I'm trying to put onto a McQueen so I can start doing Haru runs again. So I think this has 9. Yeah, this one has 9 long. So I can use this as the left side. But I still need to make the 9 turf for the other side of the legacy. Yeah, I already have long done. I mean, I think if I hit long as well, I could probably get away with 11 long, 6 turf. But this is for Haru. This is just... I still need to get Haru to win the Arima Keenan. You want to start parent building again? But you're still hoping for a god run? Yeah. I mean, there's only 3 days until the final registration. Sorry, 4 days? There's today, the 2 days of the... And the 2 days of the round 2. And technically, you could still build on the day of registration, just make sure that you register before the registration ends. So that is still, if you used up all your borrows today, 9 more borrows that you have to try to get something for the final round. Getting groundwork sparks on a parent is a pain. Yeah, the cards right now are just so bad. I think it's easier like once you already have groundworks on the parents, but to begin with, it is very hard. I've made this like almost a week ago by now. I'm still trying to move like straightaway spurt down. I think I'm running this and the McQueen here. Trying to move it down. But Ogre refuses to get something good. I think I showed this in my Discord. Let me find it. An Ogre with some crazy white sparks. By date acquired. Which one is it? Is it this one? No. Yeah, so genuinely when I'm doing the parent runs, I just get 600 on everything. Because I think it's too hard to get 1100 with the random cards I'm running. And of course I roll the guts. Like, if this was a 2-star blue and a 2-star turf, I think I would have accepted it. Because it would have been a grandparent. I don't think it would have mattered too much. But I rolled a 1-star guts on the only stat that I didn't hit 600 on. Like, generally, this is like what I'm aiming for. Because I already have a decent one on the gold chip. I can't run this at all. But this would have been really good if I just didn't roll a 1-star guts. Oh, shoot. I hate parent farming. I think this is also like why my mood is so down recently. It's just, I don't know, maybe I just don't like this game. I feel like more and more things are annoying me. What am I using for standard distance? Sparks. Like in my other runs I had standard distance, so now I'm just kind of basing it. I'm just hoping it comes off of that. What parents? It's gonna be Ogre, Rudolph, and McQueen. And that should get me to like 190 affinity, I think. You start getting annoyed when you ran out of toughness spots? Yeah. I had to keep watching events and stuff because we pulled for Super Creek. So like I was like really low on free carrots. I don't really want to spend paid carrots for my runs. But maybe I just need to swipe more. I mean, what? I'm at 463 career completions. You still have 79 TPs. The next quote-unquote injection is the story event that comes out. So it would be, I don't even remember how much they give you, but it would be the June event, which is that bingo rewards thing. You get 1 here, 2, 3, 4. You get 9 from this event. He's gonna borrow someone else's straight away spirit pair and hope for the best. True. Yeah, not a whole 9 more runs. Yeah, I generally changed the parent runs because I was running Aishin Flash for standard distances, but now I'm kind of getting standard distances like frequent enough where I dropped Aishin Flash. So currently for my Ogre, it's this. I'm running Kiseki because I'm trying to grab flustered end closers. But this is straightaway Spirit, some long stuff, Kitasen, Super Creek. I should probably maybe be running a McQueen, but I think I'm gonna do the McQueen card at the McQueen rare card for the other greens when I do my Symboli runs. Because I think then I will drop something here to grab a Spring Runner and... Wait, what does the McQueen rare card have? And then just hope that I get the other stuff off of Inspirations. Spring Runner and Kyoto Course, these two. I don't value these two as much. Straightaway Spurt is like honestly the only thing that I care about trying to pass down right now. But the rest of it's like obviously useful. Like, I think this is genuinely the only skill that matters if you want to build end closers. Positioning just doesn't matter as much because you don't need to fight for 6th place. Like, I think Anchors Away and the mid-race skills were very impactful because if you face another end closer that has mid-race skills, it's really hard to enter 6th place for Pump Some Iron. But Straightaway Spirit is just too strong. The Biwa unique is bad inherit. For this CM? I just think a lot like when acceleration can be inherited, velocity genuinely isn't that strong. I'm sorry, I cannot read that. Would 9-star long be better than 9-star stam? Probably not. It just depends on like how strong your deck is. So it's hard to say a blanket statement. Like if you need 9-star stam, then obviously like to hit the HP requirement, you should obviously be borrowing that. Long S is super important, but if your Uma just dies on the track, I don't think anything else can help. The next CM front and end closers were had too much grinding and pace and late surges are bad. Yeah, like I think this next CM, unless you have like hours a day to dedicate to, it's really hard to build for. I think it's just a lot of time investment for the next CM. Special week a better parent than Oakley for Gemini Cup. Disadvantage to how the course is laid out. I don't know. It's just like, can your Uma proc it? Obviously, if you're a front runner, you should never inherit Ogre Cap because you shouldn't be in 2nd place as a front runner. I don't remember special week's conditions. What is that? Shooting Star? Ride the momentum and increase velocity after passing another runner towards the front late race. Do they not just give the same amount? Shooting Star and Triumphant Pulse. Doesn't Shooting Star could activate too early, I believe. So like it's not that good. Triumphant Pulse might have activates too late. So I wouldn't say either one is better than the other. Because you get less of Triumphant Pulse, but Triumphant Pulse is also like 40% target speed increase. Like it's 0.25 instead of 0.15. And Shooting Star can activate anytime during the final leg, so you'd have to hope that you're not passing somebody during the acceleration phase. So should you start prepping now for the next CM? If you want to try to win the final round, yes. For front runners, what would you want to inherit? And if you have more than the second one specials, okay. Well, like, you just want to build. I mean, yeah, obviously, when you run building front runners, only one of them can technically activate Saiyan Sky, but you can't consistently make that one be in first place. So when you're building front runners, you build strong front runners and just hope that either one of them wins. You don't all in on one front runner. Like, you don't have a front runner and then a helper as the front runner. You just build both front runners as strong ones. Regular Teo and Ogre both have the strongest ultimates. Like, it's a 0.25 target speed increase. They just have pretty harsh conditions. How does McQueen's ult work positioning-wise? Your lost wide be useful for end closers? Yeah, I can pull that up. Duty. So we say Duty of Dignity Calls is a... I don't know how you would use it on an end closer. This is more of a pace chaser front runner skill. But it's good on front runners because it activates or end closers because it activates so late. It activates 400 meters after the final leg started. Generally, late surges should already be like top 3 because they have access to straightaway spurt or encroaching shadow. So you're essentially saying that my end closer will be 3rd place 400 meters after the final leg starts. Like, where Duty can proc here. Obviously, if you don't have straightaway spurt, it might not be worthy to grab Duty of Dignity Calls because you might not be in that top 30%, which I don't know what it is for the CM right now. Top 30%, is that top 3? Oh no, this is a distant. No, distance. It's like you just need to be the top 30% of the pack between the first place and the last place Uma. You can almost guarantee this with you can always guarantee this with a Haru as end closer, which is why I'm inheriting it. Also because I own McQueen. But if the Haru is so far back in the pack, generally everybody from 8th place and forward will be in the top 30% distance differentiation. Yeah, Grandparent White Sparks can't proc. It's just, I believe it's at a lower rate. The amount of White Sparks is generally random, yeah. Like, obviously, that Ogre looked insane with the amount of White Sparks, but this was the Ogre run I did right after. And I got 3. So, it's pretty random how much you get. You can't really... Like, you can try to manipulate it by having more in your parent history. But, like, sometimes I get an insane amount of ones. Sometimes I'll just do a run and I get 3. Am I doing the Haru McQueen combo? I'm not running a McQueen. So I'm running Haru to stop Sleeping Lion. And then I'm inheriting McQueen. So technically, yes, I'm doing the combo. I just don't think McQueen is strong enough on the track itself. Yeah, I'm discussing the Gemini Cup right now because I finished the runs. Oh, let me update my title then. Would Resplendent Ace Flashy Land? Yeah, like frontrunner velocity things would be good. I think like Daiwa Scarlet is a really good frontrunner. Just gamble on. How did my runs go? I have an 80% win rate again today. So I went 16 and 20. I lost another 4. Who am I gonna run? I think I know for sure. It's Gold Ship end closer, Haru end closer. I don't know who I'm bringing in as my 3rd. I don't know what survives on this track. I was thinking about building a front runner. I just don't know like who would work. So McQueen has... Yeah, McQueen has Common Collective, so you have to build her as Pace Chaser, right? In order to use her gold. I just don't know what, like, lives. This is also Pace Chaser. I don't know, it's just so awkward to like try to build enough HP. You're doing anime McQueen front? She has cooldown, right? Because like if I run McQueen, I lose access to cooldown, so I would only have swinging Maestro. I don't know if you can live with 1200 and swinging. Can I autopilot career runs? Yeah, at this point I memorized where every race is. Like I know how many turns left on my Ogre run is for the race that I need to run. How difficult would it be to build the debuffer Haru? It shouldn't be that difficult because Haru's career is mostly sprints and miles. So like you should be able to win the URA finale without like doing anything. But you also don't really need to win the URA finale. You just need to get the hints on her. Tether wouldn't work. Tether is a medium race specific one. So you just try to get Hesitant and Flustered Encloser, Stamina Eater, and stuff like that. No way any pace user survives. I think a 3-star Tachyon might be able to survive. But it's hard to say. Yeah, good thing. Oh, right! I could get Iron Will. True. Gormund. If you run Pace Chaser McQueen, it's fine, but I want to bring a front runner is the thing for the next CM. I want to do one end, one front, one debuffer. And like Common Collect is Pace Chaser only. Teo only has recovered from medium and pace. How do I have 3 million monies? I just been playing since day one. Yeah, I think Tachyon is good. I think she's fine as a pace chaser. But I think she's like the only one that could be ran as a pace chaser. Just so autopilot that you needed tether. Iron Will is just, especially since there's only 9 Umas, it's kind of hard to activate. Right now, as a late surger, you might be able to activate Iron Will because there's so many debuffers in that position. But it's just generally very... it also activates... It still activates too early, so even if you could activate Iron Will, you might not even get the full 5% restoration, or 5.5 restoration. Are debuffers out of the picture? No. I think a 3% from All Seeing Eyes will still kill people. I think unless it's a sprint or like anytime there's a medium or a long, I think you will almost always see a debuffer. Top Gun? What is Top Gun's potentials? I guess she gets Breath of Fresh Air, yeah, so you can get a third one there. Yeah, you shouldn't build solo frontrunner, but I think I'm kind of scared of Saiyan Skies, so I'm gonna build the third ace once she comes out, and I'm gonna steal somebody's Groundworks parent. Hopefully, I mean, I'm assuming somebody is gonna attempt to put Saiyan Sky on stuff and have Groundworks ready, so I'm just gonna try to do it off of that, so I can fight for frontrunners if people bring frontrunners. My gold ship is just gonna be my ace. Oh yeah, I guess technically well, no, because I didn't want to build a front runner, not a pace chasing McQueen. But once again, it's like another do you have the special weak card for Gormand situation. Agnes, Seiyun, Gold Ship. You do not need 2 debuffers to kill somebody on a long track. I don't know how easy it is for you to hit 12,000 stam, but even with like my deck and cards, I can barely hit 1200 stam and like the rest of the stats that I want. We're talking about the long track, not the current track right now. Can common collective be used next game? I think you're just like for the Tenno Spring, you kind of just need to stack as much HP as you can. The Gemini Cup is just such a long track. Like, I mean, like, nobody's even hitting the stam requirements for a 2400 meter in these early rounds. I don't see how they're gonna hit 1200 for the next one. Like, you're also, I don't know, when people say, like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna bring 3 gold skills. If you have 400 wit, you're not activating 3 skills. Like, there's no shot you're activating 3 gold stamina recovery skills at 400 wit. I don't even know if you can hit 400 wit. Like, you're coin flipping every time on your ace to activate all 3 to survive. When do I feel like quitting this game for an actual game? The minimum stat requirement is 1100 with 1 gold, yeah. And that's the minimum, like, if somebody runs a single white, they kill you. Do you win PvP just training guts? Sure. At this point, whatever. I don't know, like 1100 and swinging. Like, sure, you can run that for the course, but I think most people like. I think people stand debuffers again is the track. The track itself is hard on Stam. Like you could say 1000 Stam and 1 gold is enough, but what happens if somebody brings a Nice Nature? Like, Nice Nature, I feel like is already pretty popular. You get hit by an All-Seeing Eyes, you just die. I think frontrunners, like, this is another reason why frontrunners would probably be good, because at that point you might be able to outrun All-Seeing Eyes as a frontrunner. But generally, All-Seeing Eyes hits everyone. You ran the stam calc, you need 1200 stam, 400 guts with no whites if you want to hit 1000 speed in the last spurt. But people would be cruel enough to bring... Dude, people do anything they can to win. I feel like I've encountered so many double debuffer gold ships. Oh yeah, Rushed also kills you if you run no minimum. You also won't be able to run any velocity skills if you're trying to run 1200 stam, 400 guts with no skills. Or like no swinging maestro. Can Nice Nature even keep up late race with 600 stam? I think so. But I mean, you can just like... I should probably make it, so... You ran double Demon Gulch and you don't have the time and resource to build 3 aces. Lower on speed, higher on wit to trigger the skills more frequently. You just won't be able to like increase it by that much more to the point where it would matter. Because maybe it'd be like, if you got to 500 wit, you'd get 10%. You'd be like 56% chance to trigger all 3. I don't know. Oh, yeah, gold chip, I don't know. You should be able to get to the... If you have a pretty strong gold chip, I think you can get to the final round. I think gold chip is just so strong this CM that you'll generally just beat out people who didn't bring one. I don't think Nice Nature dies too early. Let me double check. I mean, with 400 stam, it just dies out during the acceleration. Oh wait, let me drop these and put her on late. $600. Generally, this is like what your stats are, right? Like, I think that's enough. You can probably pick up swinging if you're that worried. This is generally where All-Seeing Eyes hits. I mean, you probably will never be able to hit a front runner with Nice Nature on this track. But I think like where she is here, it should be enough to try to trigger All-Seeing Eyes. Does it tell you on this one when it triggers? Or no, it doesn't tell you when All-Seeing Eyes triggers. But I think you'll be able to hit like because like the stam doesn't do much. She technically dies out with 600 and swinging at the very end of the race. I think you could still hit people with All-Seeing Eyes. And All-Seeing Eyes isn't the one with like the condition where you have to be blocked. I don't think I'm gonna run a Nice Nature, but like I don't think she's so bad that she's useless. You think most casualties will... Yeah, no, I mean, I'll still put out my guides, but it's... The next CM is just not fun to build. Like, I don't even know... I just wish Saiyan Sky came out sooner, so I can, like, at least run practice rooms against it. Because I just can't imagine anything but gold chip winning the next CM. You can't fit a debuffer unless you drop gold chip. I mean, yeah, always do Oshi gaming. I don't think it's possible for me to put Grandma on the Tenno Show Spring. Yeah, I mean, it's a white recovery and 0.5% stam leech for the 5 people around you. Not with that attitude. I think Grandma would actually kill me if I try to run her. She starts off with 68 stam. Like, that's crazy. She does not want to run a long race. No, I think Taishin is just so hard to build. Like, 20% guts. This makes her so hard to build. I mean, like, I think Whales can build it, but, like, if you don't have a max limit broken deck, I just see it almost impossible to hit it, even with Encroaching Shadow. Taishin all in gut stam. Maybe. Just, like, give up on speed and power. Just all in on it. Maybe the meta is, maybe the meta for Taishin next CM is just 3 stam, 3 guts or something. Maybe you have 5-star Taishin. Yeah, maybe if you have, you know, 3 max limit broken SSR stam cards. Can I show my club member deck? Yeah. Keep in mind they haven't, like, built for the CM. But this is Eve's Taishin. I think they've hit 900 on it because this one was a power inherit. Like, this is generally what they're running. I think they can hit it, but like that's because it's a whale deck. I think their best one was a 900 HP one they sent me. Ah, I hate looking through her messages. Okay, I don't think they'll let me search it up real quick. 1 speed 5 stam. No. Yeah, no, they have everything max limit broken. Well, I mean, it's just like Guts is useless because after you get 440 Guts, even on the longest track, any point in Guts is worse than a point in Stam. And Guts is useless if you don't have a high Stam to begin with, because all it does is modify how much HP you consume. Like, modifying how much HP you consume doesn't matter if you don't have HP in the first place. Yeah, this... How does Guts affect position after the buffs? Okay, I don't want to go too into depth in it because it's just not a mechanic in the game right now. But there's just like a mechanic called... Is it League Contest? There's just a mechanic called League Contest, and you get a speed buff depending on how much Guts you have. I'm not going to go like into the numbers of this because it's just not out, and I think it'd be confusing. But it's just like, this is generally only for front runners, and this is a pretty big buff to front runners. I think there's also Showdown, right? Which is also another target speed and acceleration based on your Guts. Yeah, I just won't do the numbers until until the mechanic is actually out, because I think it'd just be confusing to understand this when it's not in the game. 3k crowns to limit break 3 McQueen is crazy. Yeah, that's why it's generally not needed to go to what is it called? Limit break 5, because it's another 3k crowns for a couple % of friendship bonus, and the hint levels for hints that don't really matter. Like, this is really... 3,000 to get to limit break 3 is already pretty expensive. Another 3,000 to max limit break it is just too expensive. Let's see what you're missing. You are losing out on 2% friendship bonus and 1 hint level and 5% hint frequency for these skills. And the only one you would want to hit is maybe... Like, there's just so many skills here that it's hard to hit the ones you need, which would only be Kyoto Racecourse and maybe Corner Adept if you want to pick up Professor of Curvature. What will crowns be used for later? They're used for... This is like super far into the future. I want to say it's year 3. It might be year 2, actually. But they're eventually get turned to use for hint books to make the potential skills cheaper. I don't remember when this was introduced, though. I asked somebody like a couple days ago, and they told me, and I already forgot when it was. But generally, this is like what everything gets, like all your friendship points and your trainer medals eventually get used for. I want to say it's at year 2, but it could be at year 3. But it's just like, I don't know, it's just not worth spending 3,000 carats on this, especially since like eventually it's not that useful. I think like it falls off probably at the 2nd anniversary, or not the 2nd anniversary, the 2nd scenario, because you would just borrow the Rice Shower power card instead for cooldown and Swinging Maestro. Yeah, and there's also just better cards in the future, like the then a Stam card that can't really be used next scenario. Is Blue Rose Closer a good skill to inherit next CM? Isn't it just it's a velocity on the final corner, right? Blue Rose Closer. I mean, it's fine. If it's a parent that you can make, it should be fine. You just have to pass somebody on the final straight for a 0.15 target speed increase. Like, there's just no acceleration skill, so you just don't really want it. Yeah, it's fine. This is a really easy condition to clear. Generally, if you're not first, unless you're a front runner, like if you're first place, it's not that good. But you just have to be top 4 and passing somebody. Like, I think it's yeah, it should be a very easy skill to clear. Or an easy skill to proc. Also, it has pretty high affinity with everyone. The main thing is you just want to pull up the affinity calculator. How do I do that here? Compatibility. Like if I'm training Gold Ship and I know I want to run McQueen, Ogre, Symboli. Like this is already 73. I think the other side is probably going to be like, where is it? I haven't fully decided the other side, but it might just be something like this. I might just run the same thing on both sides. Actually, no. It's Tokai Teo, I think. It's like this is already 166 for Gold Chip, which is good enough for me. Rice and Bali is a good parent combo. I just don't own Rice Shower. I could probably just borrow it on this side and do something like this as the or I guess it would be vice versa, right? For better affinity. Teo, Rice Shower. Yeah, for one more affinity, I could do this setup instead. And then borrow the Teo and borrow the Rice Shower. You decided to be with 270. Yeah, I think with this setup, I'm getting like around 190, which is like enough for me. I should check the affinity of parents to each other, like through this. Yeah, maybe. I haven't fully decided because I'm still stuck on Ogre Cap. So I haven't decided, because I know I want Ogre as a grandparent. I just have no idea where to put her afterwards. Because I still haven't finished my first grandparent, which has been kind of making me mad. Do I know what deck I'm running for aces? Not really. Yeah, no, I'll take turf or long at this point. Like, I'll take anything at this point. Like, I'm actually going insane doing Ogre runs. Let me see. What would I run on? Probably Kiyosin. I mean, it's probably just going to be some variation of this, right? 3 and then 3. And then borrow a Stam. Manhattan Cafe is good. Maybe drop you for Taishin. Though, I don't think this is worth it. Might not run King Halo, though. And have to run something like Flash. No McQueen. Yeah. This is awkward. I think... I don't know if I want cooldown. You hate using the Taishin card? Yeah. You're running the exact same grandparents for both parents? Yeah, well, most likely this side I'm gonna borrow. I just don't know if I want to... So I think I'm gonna do the Ogre and then do the McQueen off of borrows. Because McQueen only has 4. So hopefully I can hit 3-star long. If not, then it would just be the same grandparents on both sides. How critical is Go Home Specialist? Pretty critical. I think for an end closer, you would want, at a minimum, somebody said it was 1100 Stam and Swinging Maestro, and then you'd have to hope that your Swinging Maestro procs every single race. So I think it's pretty important to have a second gold Stam. I mean, my gold ship just died in my last race, and it has 950 Stam and 2 golds. So it'd probably also die on the long track. Sometimes. So you just want to pick up more gold skills to edge. You start anything from Paros feels pretty copium? Yeah, maybe. I think I can get away with... I don't think I need a 3-star long. Like, if I can get the parents set up, I'd rather do more runs on that than... spend time trying to fish for a 3-star. But it's just awkward because I just... Check, I just don't have enough. I have 4 3-stars. If I don't hit it by this time, I'll just use a random shoe-in. I literally don't have enough inherits. I have 3 inherits that I can use. Otherwise, I just will use an Uma that has the correct blue and pink sparks, and just farm that out. Like, it is pretty copium, yes, but that's literally because I can't inherit another ultimate without just swiping my card. There's just nothing else to use my borrows on right now. I don't think I'm gonna use Rice Shower here. Like, I'll probably just... Once I finish up the left side with whatever, I'll probably just throw McQueen back in there. And it'll just be something like this. Like, I would really like Teo's ults on. Otherwise, this will literally just be anything if I don't hit it off of, like... What is it? How far away is it? 2.5 weeks? So, like, if I don't hit it by next week, then I'm just gonna start throwing in random... I'm just gonna throw in a random 3-star... 3-star pink and 2-star blue. Or 3-star whatever. Yeah, vice versa. Yeah, it should be, like, midway through next month. So, we have, like, at most three weeks to prep for it. Like, the issue was just that, like, my gold chip. My stupid gold chip got the sparks I needed. Like, if I just didn't get the... Where's the inspiration? Is it this one? Yeah, if I didn't get this on a gold chip, I would feel so much better. One of the sets will build something good for one side. Yeah. Like, it's so annoying that I have this on a gold chip. With like a... it's a really bad grandparent legacy though. Can you inherit that? I don't think for gold chip I can use it as a grandparent. Because they just have no affinity, right, with itself. If I had a Taishin, I could probably use this as a grandparent. but I don't own Taishin. I don't know why I made this apparent. I don't think it's 15 affinity. Make an end closes Symboli or Maya. Well, the issue is, like, with affinity is you probably can't proc a single white spark. It's like, what would the point be if, like, the only thing I want is straight away spurt? When is the Gemini Cup? It should be, like, sometime mid next week, I believe. Or not mid next week, sorry. It should be sometime early or mid-September. Like, I'm assuming it's probably starting second week of September. Because on the Japanese server, it started 4 days after, like a week after the Saiyan Sky banner, I think. So I think the initial was like 4 days after Saiyan Sky banner, and then it was registration. So it should be like a week after Saiyan Sky. On the Japanese server. With the acceleration, it should be like a couple of days after the Saiyan Sky banner. Generally when I have like when I have the Uma like as its own grandparent, like I proc absolutely nothing. Like I might proc one spark from it. I think it is a big difference. Because like if I do an Ogre run with Ogre, like none of the sparks proc. I just don't see like why I would gut myself from it. Yeah, I just like... Okay, yeah. You can see during the run, like, what procs from your inherit. So like if you look at the spark log, like it should have a gold border if it procced. Yeah, if you can like if you show me that it works as a grandparent, then sure, I guess. But like generally like nothing proc. Like if I do an Ogre run with this Ogre in the grandparents, like I almost never see a white spark proc. Like you would think like with this many whites, something would proc. So like I almost never do an Ogre run. Like I can't do an Ogre. Every time I do an Ogre run with it in my legacy, it just never procs. Yeah, no, like this should... Here, I'm pretty close to February, so let me just real quick get there. But you'll know exactly what procs based on the sparks here. Yeah, but I've done like 10 runs and not like almost no white proc. Wait, do I have straightaway spurt? Like, I mean, theoretically, over 10 runs, like, with 12 sparks, something should proc, right? Like, I don't know, maybe I just been extremely unlucky. And nothing's proccing. Okay, this is a really bad inspiration anyways. I only procced focus. Here, let me refresh this. But yeah, you can see like what procs based on the gold border around it. So I got the focused off of El Condor here. I think this just has a very low affinity with McQueen anyways. I think this setup has a very low affinity because I'm just trying to get the turf sparks for Haru. So this is like a really hard example because this run isn't a double circle affinity run. I think I have like 80 I don't know, I didn't calculate the affinity for this, but this is for Haru, so I'm not maxing affinity for procs here. This isn't for the CM. Will I record another parent run? Maybe when I get to McQueen, because like Ogre right now is super depressing because like that's like my start. Maybe I'll do a run off of, because then I'd have two grandparents for a McQueen run for a main parent. But I think as a grandparent run, it's just hard to explain my thought process. Yeah, this is a really hard. This is such a bad example because like this run isn't meant for the CM. This is me trying to fish for a 9-star turf for Haru. Now, maybe tomorrow I'll have a Ogre run where I can show you the white spark rates. You got a 1-star straightaway spirit. Time to loop it. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun doing the ace runs, fishing for the straightaway spurt white spark and the long spark or the long I think I just missed like 4 races that I was supposed to do. Okay, I missed 1 race. I was supposed to do a race after the inheritance. I'm so tired. I didn't do the was it? The Satsuki show? I wish we had the race planner. This is like actually so annoying. I mean, sure, but it's still like it still saves like a run or two. Got 3rd place. What sparks are you looking for? Correct blue, red, white, or 2, 3 stars. You should generally probably just look for blue sparks, I think. I mean, if you're saying that like, okay, it's only a 1% to proc whites, then why go for whites in the first place? Like, it doesn't make sense to ruin 2 of the white spark proc rates on grandparents by having affinity, like no affinity with yourself. The thing is, like, gold chip will be my only ace. So I might as well invest all my time to getting the parents of it. Because I'm not gonna make parents for anything else. I don't need parents for a debuffer Haru, and I'm probably just gonna steal a front runner just to have a front runner to contend. Because I don't think anything is stronger than an Encloser gold chip. Because like 3-star long, 2-star power isn't even that good to be the only thing to inherit of, because I'm not going to use Anchors away. So it would only be the 2-star power and the 3-star long as a grandparent. And hitting... Generally, like, you don't even hit the long off of grandparents. So I don't know what the argument of having a 2-star power blue as the grandparent is worth it. Because, like, it's... At that point, I would just use any random 3-star stam that I have with, like, a Turf Spark over the gold ship. Because I wouldn't be able to proc any white sparks. I just can't see a way where this gold ship would be good in my legacy. Because I don't think a 3-star long 2-star I just don't think a 3-star long 2-star blue power is good enough. Oh, you see. But I'd be able to use their inherited ults, right? Because at that point, then I would just want a 3-star stam parent if I didn't care about anything else, which I have. Like, I just wouldn't run that gold chip, and I would just run a random 3-star stam spark, because that's the only thing that would matter. I almost forgot this race. You just want to have another option besides gold chip. Yeah, like, I think if it was a 3-star stam gold chip, sure, I would just run it. But it's a 2-star power, like, I don't think I can hit the stam. I don't think I can hit the stam that I want to hit with a 2-star power as both in 2 of my legacies. Yeah, like I would consider using that gold chip if it was on even a 2-star stam, like might have been enough for it. Which one's oh wait, I always choose the one that or not always, but I know which one gives energy. But a 2-star power just isn't good enough. I do not care about Lucky 7. Wait, I'm maxed energy, so I can't choose the last option. If not stamps, yeah, speed will probably be the second best. Because then you could at least maybe drop. I don't even know if you could drop a speed card. But I think it's hard to just get either of those two stats max, and I think those two are probably the ones you want to max out. What is it? Three days away? 3 stamp, 3 URA? Maybe. There's no Excel skills for the next CM, unless you're an end closer and you can use straight away spurt. Otherwise, there's no like red shift. There's no shooting for victory for the next CM. Yeah, honestly, I think maybe just getting 18 stam and like longs, like a 3-star long on your main parent, and just praying on that might be good. Yeah, if you hit the max URA, that's 30 speed, 30 stam, which is kind of crazy. That's just more RNG on top of everything. Not only do you have to get it on a parent, you also have to hit the high roll of it. $18 stam, 18 URA. What sparks did I even hit there? Oh, I hit the ones off of... At 2 off of Rudolph. 1 off of Ogre. God. Oh, actually, wait, no, yeah, because freaking Maru and Taiki have like 0 affinity. Three-star stand parents and yeah, I would say maybe just get 1 3-star long on your main parent. Obviously, you know, the ideal would get stam and long in your grands, or like in all of your parents, but I think that's just asking for too much. On a parent run, yes, I do the full Muteki chain. There's not enough skill points to buy so many inherits and recoveries. Yeah, that's why you want the discounts from it, right? So you're able to buy 1 more skill. But you, like, want... Yeah, like, if you don't have time to build a parent, you should just go all in on stats. But check, me and you both are doing, like, over... You know, 10 runs a day. You're doing, what, 40? I do, like, 10 runs a day. Like, we might as well try to make stronger parents. You do 25 now? Yeah, I mean, you do, like, over double mine. 40 on the weekends, jeez. You have a 3-star power, 3-star long, but it's a gold chip. I don't know. I really don't like putting... Like, I really don't like inbreeding. But if you don't have the time, you should just take the 3-star power. But Stam might do more for you. You say 40 is too much, but you do 40. Like, what? And you told me that you did 40. The spurt starts with the straight. That's why the end closer one. The end closer one can be used, and none of the current inherits start on a straight. Yeah, you can't sustain it every day. Okay. Yeah, it's the only Excel skill that you can use. Straightaway spurt. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to stat check the hill. Obviously, like, you know, they could not proc straightaway spurt because they failed the wit check. So it's not that... But it's also just like, you see how strong gold chip is right now? And, like, a long track is even longer. So, generally, it's going to be stronger in the future. 40 is like 17 hours. I'm pretty sure you've claimed you've done 40 in a day. Tells you that inbreeding is an issue in Uma Musume too. Yeah, I mean, it's lower affinity. It's just like... You basically just can't proc anything off of it besides like a blue spark. I keep forgetting to switch to front runner. Yeah, it's too much to sustain every day for sure. Unless you know. Unless you have nothing else in your life, I guess. Your record on the dock is like 27 mil fans in one day. Jeez. I can't even keep up with the I don't want to hit the... I really want to hit Recreation there, but I really don't want to hit the claw machine. Time whales. 1,000, 1,200, 700, 400, 400 with 3 HP. Yeah, that sounds good. Like, I think it's just impossible to ask for 1,200, 1,200. I think getting 1,200 stam is more important than anything else. A Mayo end runner? It should be fine. Once again, there's just no... There's no acceleration skills. You're not fighting for a position. You're not fighting for 6th place. Like, the only reason why gold chip is so strong is because Anchors Away lets you fight for 5th and 6th place to activate your acceleration skills. But you don't need to do that on the next CM. If full time, you can mute 6th. You play at work, I see. Yeah, I work from home, so sometimes I have time to do runs, but it's just like, outside of work, Uma Musume is like the only game I play. Like, I might play Street Fighter for like an hour or two, but otherwise it's just Uma Musume. But I don't know, it's rough not having the high fan bonus cards anymore. I feel like I have to do so many of these runs. What do I do for work? I'm a data analytic. I went to school for machine learning, and then I realized that you have to get a PhD, and I didn't want to be in school for like another 4 years, so I pivoted to data analysis. Because there's no way I was going to be stuck in school until, you know, I was like mid-20s. I just couldn't take it. I don't know what to buy. Whatever. Whatever, let's just use up all the skill points. Yeah, that was so far apparent. Yeah, I play on my phone, like, after stream and stuff. I go on walks. What'd you miss? Just like the races. Oh, is this enough? Wait. This might be enough for a Haru run. Or do I need the 3rd star on the main parent for Haru? You're in the PH... It could always be better, true. Yeah, I just... Well, like, the main thing is I didn't want to do school, but also, like, I don't like the direction AI is in. I was studying AI to use it for, like gene sequencing for, like, medical use. But, like, I feel like all the AI stuff is just, like, not that. Or at least all the opportunities that I had open to me was not gene sequencing. And I wasn't good enough at bio to focus entirely on that. Alright, let me look at my legacies. So I have... No, I have the gold ship here, I think. Yeah, AI I think is being... Like, chatbots are so stupid. I just don't like the direction AI is going. And I just didn't want to be in school, which is like the main thing. Alright, so I'll probably run this on Haru. What's this? 8 long, 8 turf. Though I don't know how good a 2-star main parent's gonna be. But we'll probably do these runs when I have time. How did the races go? I went 80% win rate as well. Yeah, I do play Uma while fishing. I'm not fishing tomorrow, obviously, because I don't think I could fish and then come back to do a stream. So I canceled my plans for that. But yes, I do play Uma Musume while fishing. That's generally where I get most of my bank balance for my club. Otherwise, I don't think I'd ever be able to meet the minimum requirements for my club. Yeah, also, I was a TA for a while, and that was like when ChatGPT blew up, and like seeing everybody come in and ask for help from me with their code when I know they got it off of ChatGPT, like, really made me mad. So I think I just don't like the direction AI is in right now. I can't. Yeah. Like, it's crazy what they do there. Like, I didn't do school, but at least I did my own work. I don't know, like, actually, like, vibe coding and, like, just everything being made through AI is so sad to see. Yeah, high school's also pretty cooked. The Cluey thing? No. What's the... Yeah, education is just... Yeah. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, AI is so good for, like, informatics and, like, bio and stuff. Like, even, like, what I was studying for, data analytics, like, it's fine. But then it just got turned into a generative, like, chat neural network. It's just so sad, like, seeing what academia went to. And, like, I don't know. They're not, like, putting that much pressure on it because, like, the schools are still getting paid. Like, all they do is fail the student. I don't know, I refuse to use ChatGPT. I think I just got too mad at, like, the students I was TAing coming in and asking for help with their code when they don't even know what it was. Because I TA'd, Intro to Python. And it was just so infuriating. ChatGPT to translate. Is it even good at translation? I feel like almost just all translation is just weird. CS working at that should come and explain your code. Yeah, like I think like in my upper division classes for CS, we ended up like all the upper div CS stuff just ended up doing paper and pen coding because it was just impossible to do online tests. So everything was just paper and pen pseudocode and like explaining it. They format and everything for novels? Okay, that's... The Chegg users. Yeah, I love like going on Chegg and then seeing their exact solution online. Paper coding, yeah, but paper coding's not that bad. It's just like pseudocode. You don't have to write like the exact syntax and everything. You just write like what your code would have done in similar enough syntax. I also did Python, and Python has like almost no syntax. Python is just straight up pseudocode. The paper coding, like whiteboarding and paper coding wasn't that bad. Like I'll say it, like when I code in Python, like I am not coding. Yeah, not actual code. If I had to sit through a C class and like actually do paper coding, I think I would have. Like I would have actually cried. I still hate C's syntax. But I think it's just because, you know, I mainly code in Python for databases. University of Chicago's looking to cut the entire language department? What? I don't know. I feel like I don't remember anything I learned in college. All I literally remember is just drinking. Or being passed out drunk. One or the other. I feel like code was... I don't know. Coding is just... It's good to learn, I guess. Yeah, I still say that, like, I think the most important thing to learn in college is just how to socialize. I think most of the classes honestly could have been self-learned. Oh, nice, I got straight away spurt. I think it's just, like, easier to learn what the classes teach on your own. What does this give, Roy? A tail entrusted. Medium straightaways. Okay, I don't need that. I missed it. What'd you say? You're too tired for... I mean, yeah, if you had to work full-time, then... But at least you, like, forward... I mean, if you're working full-time during school, then hopefully you're just forwarding your career. I mean, if you could learn in class, it's fine. I think I had trouble picking up what I learned in class. Maybe I was just a bad listener. Because I would always just learn on my own outside of class. Maybe I just couldn't pay attention. Yeah, I was lucky that I got through college off of scholarships. But then didn't really end up studying that much. Oh, I got second. It's so annoying when Ogre loses. I don't want to run her on pace. Oh, I just lost both of the early G1s. Yeah, parent run's cooked. Pell Grant covered most your tuition. Yeah, hope scholarship and then timed out. I mean, just like you just don't want to graduate that. I don't think college is worth, getting saddled with a whole bunch of student loans. Like, I think if I didn't get my scholarships and stuff, I probably wouldn't have gone to the school I went. You failed the bourbon run, but it got 3 power too long. Are you gonna run it? How early did it fail? I still need home stretch haste from this, I think. I hate how they can give you stats on the hints. You don't want to. Yeah, I think transferring is really good. No white sparks at all. Wish you went for Meki or something else. Three-star Stam, two-star Turf. Tendo shows Spring with his grandparent. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. I think the 3-star Stam is, like, very good. Oh, I hit straightaway Spurt anyways. I didn't even need to get it off the hit. That's kind of annoying. Is that a max hit straightaway Spurt? What's the probability of getting stats on hits? The same odds as getting one of the hints. It's just you can't prune getting stats on hints. So like if there's only one other hint you can have, it's I think a 50-50 on whether you get stats or that last hint. Did I get Night Owl? Oh, and I got second. I don't know if I have enough top speed to win these G1s. Wow, this run is cooked. Yeah, generally you don't want to use the same Uma, because like, there's no point in farming for sparks if you're just gonna use the same Uma as its legacy. Yeah, I think race wins generally don't give that much more. Like the rates of getting the race sparks don't increase by that much. Yeah, if you're gonna inbreed, the only spark that would matter is your blue spark. I can probably get away with doing this race right before the... Actually, I probably can't. So I need to clear Night Owl and then rest here. Yeah, okay, I'll just do that next summer. Or next year. Man. I'm getting too distracted, so I have to keep scheduling the races now. Ooh, Can I get home stretch haste, please? You have to watch at 0.5 speed to take notes. That's probably good. You can probably like compile your own doc for it. I heard Rice was super bad. Did she just have like a lot of mood swings? Yeah, for Ogre, I think I'll take either a long spark or a turf spark. Cause I don't I don't think I can greed for only long. That's why I'm starting with Ogre first. Because I don't think I don't think I'd be able to take it if she was a main parent. It's really hard to bring at a spring Tono show. I did my one run on Super Creek to put her in my team trials so I can farm her bond to 6. I hate that classic year 5%. I think I failed 3 5%s. And like, what? You can get practice perfect to drop to 3% from Kitas and Black? Like, I think I refuse to do another Super Creek run. You're using Creek as a grandparent? I don't know. Like, as soon as I failed that 5% during summer, like, I just knew I never wanted to do another career run. Like, that's genuinely insane that you have the 5% during summer. Yeah, I did not want to play Goo Goo Babies with my life on the line. You know, 2-stamp triple medium. I don't know what I hit on mine, but I did not enjoy Super Creek's career. Like, we would do the summer training and then she just crash on the sand. The Gunner attacks. Alright. I mean, it's just not worth. You get 2%, right? You get a practice perfect afterwards. I mean, it was a cool way of them adapting the. Gonna buy this and this. Of like adapting Super Creek's history, but it's so annoying to play. Alright, can I get end closer? No. Another stat hint. Corinne's ult? I'd have to double check. I don't think I've looked at Corinne's ult. Is it look at Corinne? No, actually no. I think it's a terrible inherit, right? Because it's super weak when inherited. It's a 20%. It's a 80% nerf to target speed and. Or sorry, it's a 20% effectiveness target speed and a 33% effectiveness acceleration. Like the. It just gets nerfed too hard as an inherit, I think. But I think it's like meant for a front runner. Yeah, it's called Look at Curran. I think like this is too big of a nerf. Like 0.05 increase in target speed is pretty much useless. How does skill level scale? Here, let me pull up the doc for it. But from level 1 to level 2, it's 1%. From level 2 onwards, it's 3%. They have it here, right? Is this the wrong doc? Skill level. So it's 1%. It's different for each one. Excel, it's 2% between each one. But for target speed increase, it's 1% on the first one and then 3% afterwards. And then recovery is also 2% per. It just depends on what you're increasing. Yeah, Gold Chip can use Teo and Ogre's ult. It's just for Ogre's, you can't be first place in the last 200. And you have to be 5th through 2nd for the last 200 meters. Teo, I think you need to be overtaking somebody for sky high Teo steps. I don't think I've ever seen a level 10. I'm pretty sure the highest you can get is 6, right? I don't remember where 7, 8, 9, and 10 come from. But you can just look at these numbers for 6. I think this is what was data mined out of it. I don't know where these came from. Yeah, Anchors Away is also a terrible skill to inherit. Like, it's not gonna help you with positioning that much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the only thing that's good from 5-starring a Uma is the extra, like, 20 stats you get. I don't think the skill I mean, 6%, 6%, but I don't think it's as impactful as the additional stats you get from the start. Wow, no gold inspiration this run. That's crazy. And I only hit 2 more whites. Who am I hitting it off of? Actually, this is the only straightaway spread I have. Two from you. I feel like I should log everything that I'm hitting. I'm too lazy to calculate it. Hopefully someone someone with more time than I have will do all the calculations for me. What's the best time of day to run CMs? When C is sleeping. If you don't want to run to those whales. That's also when I would run it if you were trying to avoid them. Good night. Yeah, generally it's around the daily reset. Probably a little bit before the daily reset, if you can. I mean, yeah, the best time would probably just be like whenever 3 a.m. and or like 4 a.m. at their time is in your time zone. Yeah, because you don't. I think most people in like Japan time will probably be playing on the Japanese servers. C is probably where the majority of the global Asian players are in for time zone. I just think there's just whales in every time zone. You use one ticket, if you get cooked, you're just waiting. I mean, I think like for me, it was like whenever. I guess maybe I probably could have gotten 2 more wins if I timed it. You're qualified, you don't care if you lose anymore. But you're 10 carats. How could you not care about the 10 carats? Sea whales are rare. I feel like maybe it's just like the circle I'm talking to, but I feel like the majority of whales I see is in sea. Yeah, I also don't care about the 10 carats, that's why I just queue right after. Yeah, I guess for the statues you only need to win, what, 3? Scared of sweats? Yeah, I think like Asians, or like the Southeast Asia tends to have more sweats than NA. Yeah, but I feel like all of the sweats I talk, like 70% of the sweats I talk to are C. I mean, I guess I go against it because, you know, I'm an NA sweat. But I feel like the majority of the sweats I talk to are C. But it could just be, you know, I'm completely going off of anecdotally. Ugh. Oh shoot, I should have. What the heck? I don't even really want straight away recovery. I don't even know if this event's good on a parent. Straight away recovery is too expensive to buy, as a hint. You like Admire Groove. Yeah, it'll probably take like 9 years to get to Admire Groove, but it's cool that she's in the game. But no, not 9 years. It'll probably take like 4 years. So I was thinking about how long it would take to catch up. Yeah, it'll probably take like 4 years to get there. You like Venom? The only normal one in the Stay Gold family. That's the one with the hat, right? Venom, Menno. Can't remember her design off the top of my head. Yeah, I don't think NA is just that competitive with... Like, whenever I see top rankings in gacha games, I feel like it's always Asia. I just don't think this game... I don't know. You say also NA gets competitive with FPS and MOBA, they also just don't win either of those. Is 3-star Witspark even good? It's okay, like, later on. But, I mean, I can't hit 1100. When I'm running all these races and, like, running this deck, there's just no way I can hit 1100 for the higher chance to hit, like, a certain spark. Oh, thank you for the donation. They should add Smash Bros. Brawl tripping to this. What? But I mean, I just hit 600 on everything because, like, I just can't hit 1100 with the deck I'm running. Yeah. Like, I probably wouldn't run it for the next CM. Because Stam is so important. Yeah, I have a specific deck for skills. That's why, like, I can't hit 1100 on a stat for a higher 3-star chance. Like, maybe I can hit Stam off of Manhattan Cafe and Super Creek, but that just seems way too hard. And ACS has been a meme since forever, yeah. How's NA do in fighting games? They're okay. I think fighting games honestly have the most representation. Like, a lot of times, like, top 8 is, like, one person from each country. Yeah, dude, it highly depends on the game, though. Like, I mean, the only one I really follow is Street Fighter 6. Because I think Tekken is so boring to watch. The Dominican guy is tearing it up, yeah. Yeah, FGC just depends. I think, for me, I watch Street Fighter, and it's like, it's a super, like, diverse lineup. I say that, but it's like half Asian, but it's also half not, so it's like, that's diverse enough to me. Huh? Oh wait, I haven't used my free one. Yeah, fighting games, that's probably the most diverse you'll see. Yeah, boomer hands can't learn mechanical games anymore. Yeah, I keep getting unchecked in Street Fighter. Like, they'll throw out a move that I have to react to, and sometimes I'm just like, wait, I can't react to this. Huh? This was a really good run, but I really don't want to use a clock for it. I really need to move to pace. Yeah, I think modern is a... Okay, I'm just gonna retry this. Let me stop the pace. If I fail this one, I'm gonna stop here. I think this run is kind of good, but I don't really want to give it up. Yeah, I mean, I'm checked out right now. I forgot I was still on front. I had enough stam. Yeah, forcing front only works, I think, if you have the stats for it. I just completely forgot to swap off. Street Fighter 6 is grandpa's at this point. Have I always played Street Fighter? I know, I just started picking it up again. But my thoughts on modern versus classic, I think modern's fine. They lose so much access to stuff in neutral that I'm fine going against modern. Like, I don't think like you're a worse player if you're playing on modern. Maybe I should grab Showaway Recovery. Like, I think modern is just a very good addition to Street Fighter. Wait, there's nothing else to pick up. Whatever. Alright, was this worth a clock? Who made the spark system? Actually, these whites aren't even that good. It's usable. I think I can get something better. Do I sleep normal hours? Yeah, I generally sleep around 10 p.m. and then I wake up at like 5 or 6 a.m. None of the top level players are playing with modern controls. In NA, none of them are. In Japan, it's really popular to play modern controls. I think it's just so demonized in NA that most people aren't playing with modern controls. Yeah, 1-star blue is not usable. Also, like, these white sparks aren't even that good. Like, the only thing is, like, what, ramp up? I got a 1-star finale. Like, I guess tail held high. I don't know. I need to go back into another Ogre run. Is up tempo not good? Up tempo only works on medium races, so it wouldn't be usable for the next CM. How do I get that many white sparks? It's generally random, but I mean, like, I just bought a whole bunch of skills. That's generally it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 5 skill sparks. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 skills here. Did I just keep hitting 1-star blues? But it's like impossible to hit 1100 with like a deck setup like this. Yeah, it's just like you just spam races, spam buying skills, and you just hope that it's the correct skill sparks with the correct red and blues. You don't know about Flustered Encloser would be good enough to buy it. I really want to get Flustered Encloser on all 3 of my Umas. I think if like it's cheap enough, it'd be worth. But I don't think I would never recommend that to someone. Like, even in my video, I didn't say use Kiseki. This is like my own theory crafting, which I don't think is good. But I'm going to try to run. I'm going to try to run it on all 3 of my Umas. I really think HP is a premium in the next CM, but I could just be wrong. It's hard when like I can't do actual runs and I'm basing everything off of numbers and charts. So I don't think there's enough testing for me to say, hey, you should run Flustered on everybody. Who are the good uniques for the next CM? Like velocity ones. I think Ogre is good. Bright Shower is good. Symboli Rudolph is good. Just like velocity skills that have easy conditions to proc. Where's the depuffer skill that cuts off and closes your legs? Okay, Rudolph writes Teo. Oh yeah, and Teo. Just like pick one that you own and then try to get the... Try to get a decent parent for that. Yeah, Flustered and Subdue remove 1% HP. I just don't think I can afford to chase hits from Symboli Rudolph in my parent decks. But I can waste a supporter slot for Kiseki. Or the original Teo. Not the anime version. Yeah, I mean, symbolic. I feel like all 4 of those, Ogre, Rudolph, Rice, Teo, McQueen, as well, they all have generally pretty high affinity with turf racers. So hopefully Long isn't as hard to hit. Yeah, Symboli and Rice as main parents. Yeah, I think I'm doing McQueen Symboli as main parents. For at least for gold chip. I think McQueen is a really good main. I mean, McQueen's just a really good main parent to gold chip. Wow, I'm 460 runs in, and I finally got this event. I've been staring at this locked in my archive for so long. Oh, she actually is a grandma. What do you mean teach her how to use her knees properly? That's for early lead? Okay, I don't want that. Ah, I missed that line. Oh wait, no, she's talking about training a younger student. I thought she was asking for advice for herself. Okay, I misread that. I thought she was asking like... Oh, I hate parent farming. Alright, this will be my last run. I didn't realize how much I was just rambling. So once we finish this parent run, I need to go outside because it is currently 94 degrees in my room. I'm gonna hit recreation here. Please don't claw machine. Parent farming takes the fun out of this game. I mean, like, parent farming is not that bad. Like, you kind of just turn off your brain. It's just... There's only so much I can do. No AC? Yeah, I mean, I could, like, live with the heat, I guess. I mean, I don't want to turn on the AC for the whole house just for my room. How did the CMs go today? I had an 80% win rate today. So, I mean, they went well. Ace runs is the bad one? True, I guess. Yeah, well, parent runs feels good when you're rolling the sparks because it doesn't matter and you just see everything hit. Feels like a slot machine. I don't know, just being able to like turn off my brain and not think about every single training decision feels good. Both are suffering. Oh, I didn't mean to click speed. It's just nice, like, not having to care about... You click the reds and you're happy. Yeah, I think I hate ace farming more than parrot farming. It's just so infuriating, like... Knowing your run is just over. Like, you just hit the second inspiration, it's like, it's already, like, the run's cooked. Did I miss a race? Oh my. That's like -2 affinity there. He's trying to hit to do the gold chip. Yeah, I'm happy I'm done with gold chip for like a week. Like being able to just do Ogre and like McQueen has been feeling so good. Well, actually, I'm done with McQueen for now. since I hit the turf I needed for Haru. So I'm just basically bashing my head into Ogre until she gives me decent enough sparks. But Ogre is nice because I just keep clicking buttons and eventually it works out. Gold chip parrot runs for Saiyan Sky and McQueen parrot runs for CM2. I don't know. I can't be too mad about Ogre's career. Like, both Ogre and McQueen, the fact that they give you such big times between races feels so good. I only hit hesitant end closer and end closer straightaways. Dang. Yeah, she can also just run every race. The only issue with Ogre is that it's a 1 in 3 chance to hit a actual useful spark, because you can't use the other ones. I wouldn't mind hitting Mile or Medium though, because I think Ogre's ult can kind of just be used for everything. So if I didn't have the time to train for like a new Mile and a new Medium, it shouldn't matter that she has end closer or like long spark stuff. But yeah, I generally like doing Ogre and McQueen's. I feel like I can actually turn off my brain on those two. Same with Symboli. Symboli also has a very chill career, because she always wants to run G1 races. Like the I don't really like Marzensky, because Marzensky feels awkward with a C in long. Like, it feels weird trying to run the races with her. Or, like, the classics with her. Yeah. I like Symboli, because you can kind of make her race, like, 8 races at the end of her career, shoot her down to awful mood, and if you've won 7 G1, or 8 G1s throughout her career, she gains 3 mood back. That's mean to the Emperor. I think I've literally had Symboli run 40 races before. I want to buy Gourmand. And she won like 35 of them, I think. Actual abuse. Yeah, I think it was literally classic year. Like, the entire senior year, she was just racing. And she was winning, though. I was trying to see how much she could get away. Like, it started in the Kikua show, and then it was just permanently racing. You did a practice run where you won because the Pacers are moved to first place, and they couldn't proc shooting for victory. Crazy RNG. Okay, I really need more stam for the Kikua show. I really hope I don't have to buy Bormond. Any Umas I'm interested in besides Haru and Maru? I like Symboli. I like Ogre Cap. Those are like top 5. I don't know who would be in my 6th place. I've been slightly liking Tamamo Cross more. I think I like Cross's story, because I like how she... I like her, like, her story with her family, or like her siblings. You like her accent. Did I like any Umas from Japan's release? I like Neo Universe. Neo Universe has a really cool ultimate. Trying to think who else. When does position keep end for pace chasers? Position keep ends at the 10th section. So anytime you think about position keep, it ends wherever the 10th section is, which is generally about 40% of the race. After the 10th section, you no longer do position keep. Oh, sorry, this is for the next Gemini Cup. So it'd be about halfway through the middle leg. Gentle Donna looks cool. Gentle Donna, all I always see is the clip where she crushes the iron ball. I don't think I'm gonna have enough damn for this. Cesario Ace Neo Universe. Yeah, like the designs for the newer ones will always be more intricate. The ults are longer, like everything's just better. I think else who I like. Who's the one with the rifle? I love that ultimate. There's like one. Who's the one who pulls out the sniper rifle? Chris S, yes. The Onyx Sniper, or Soldier. Is it Onyx Soldier? Is that her nickname? That one's so funny to me. I think I have to buy Gormont here so I can win this. Because I don't think I can beat this with 336. I don't know who else I like. I don't know. The future ult animations just all look so good. Asan Machan? That's the one where like she holds a plushie of herself, right? In her original outfit. I believe it's a front runner. Yeah, okay. She has an alternate outfit as well, right? I don't remember what the alternate outfit was. Oh, I like Cheval Grand as well. I like Cheval Grand's hat, where like the whole fit. I like Sirius Symboli's Twinkle Legends outfit. You have a Taishin ready for CM2? Oh wow, those are really good stats. $1,100 stam, 2 gold recoveries. Encroaching Shadow, Lone Wolf. Wait, what were your parents for that? Do you have an S in distance or track? That's crazy, you already built something. Long S, wow. Do you have the duty of dignity calls? Well, what are your 2 gold recoveries? Is it Swinging and Sleeping Lion? She got Hot Springs and cleared the event in 1 turn. Yeah, people like you are why I'm running a end closer Haru. Oh, I already scheduled that. He went 15. That's a pretty good win streak. Like 78%, right? Because I think I could build a better gold ship than people. Like, I just don't own Taishin, so I can't do anything about Taishin. I should be fine with Gormon to not train Stam. Oh, my Super Quick isn't even at 80 yet. What was your deck for... Yeah, what was your deck for it? Just like what? How much speed, how much stam? You like Taishin's story? Yeah, Taishin's story is good. I think... Actually, I might have like Hayahide more in the BNW trio. But her story is good. 3-3? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm thinking about not running cooldown on my... I'm thinking about not running cooldown on my, Oh, second long spark. How much should I say? Not running cooldown on my gold ship and running... And borrowing an SSR speed card. So it's Kitasen Black, Sweep Tosho, Bakshin, and then Manhattan Cafe, Top Gun, Super Creek. But I haven't finished this parent run. Or my parent runs. Your Ogre is on a 12.5% win rate. Yeah. I mean, you have to see how many second place. I failed the tennis show without enough. Okay. Huh. I thought Gormand and... Oh, I guess I have 400. That's pretty low. Kidison Halos, Special Week, McQueen. Oh, right, Rob Roy. Ah, that's so annoying. I failed the tennis show spring on this run. Yeah, like my... Wait, I want... Let me check my Mars stats. I think my Mario just has so many second places. 18 second places. That's crazy. That's actually just... Halo and Kita giving power. Yeah, I just don't... I don't know if I want to run Halo. Yeah, I mean, like, my Maru is strong. It's just... not as strong as my gold ship. She just wants to retire. Yeah, like, I've been running... I mean, I run Kitasen and Halo on my runs for the CM. I just don't know if it's better than running a Bakshin. Only downside is the -20 event. Is this end closer, right? Nice. Actually, I think I already had that. Did I already buy Hesitant end closer? Oh, I did. Whoops. Why am I not racing? Your gold chip gets trapped more today, but luckily that's when your Ogre steps up. Yeah, I mean, I think the 3 Mario wins that I actually have, my gold chip probably wouldn't have won. It's not bad, it's just my gold chip was stronger. Yeah, this is a parent run. Is the next CM pace better in terms of chances of winning? No, I think it's worse for pace in the next CM. I think Ogre will be even strong. Or not Ogre, sorry. I think Gold Ship would be even stronger in the next one. Your front Maya no is a second place specialist. But also, I think Tachyon can be built as pace because of how much HP she can have. Yeah, I misspoke. I meant to say Tachyon. Sorry, I was too focused on Ogre because I'm doing a run on her. So I'm not planning on getting cooldown with other recovery. Am I going for? I'm just gonna go for 1200 and then grab. Like, I'm gonna see if I can hit 1200, and then grab swinging and go home specialist. Because, like, that way I don't have to run the McQueen. I don't have to gamble on actually proccing cooldown, and then I have to gamble on the conditions of cooldown. Yeah, I think Ogre is a really good parent, but obviously only if you have the time to invest in it, because she has all of these, she has the issue where you need to roll, you know, basically a 1 in 3. I think you can get away with turf, but obviously you would want long. Gold Chip SSR give you inside scoop 5 different times in different careers. 1200, 1000 long guts, and 2 gold stamp skills. Yeah, that's probably fine. There's no, like, inherent ult that you need to grab, where you have Gourmand and swinging. It's not like there's a acceleration ult that you need. I just think it's just gonna be another gold chip cup. He resigned to not hit 1100, so it's the welfare card. Yeah, I think if you just can't hit high stats, you have to use the welfare card. Like, it's welfare for a reason. It's for people who, you know, didn't pull 600 times on a supporter banner. Yeah, you would... Also, you would have to be exactly 6th place. You know, at that point, I feel like that's even more gambly than this CM. What do I think is better, Gold Chip Cup or Frontrunner Cup? I should... You know, as much as I hate Frontrunners, I don't think it's that bad. Because, I mean, it just sucks because, like, one of your 3... I'm not gonna be able to hit the wit here. Like, one of your 3 Uma slots has to be a Frontrunner to stop it. But I don't think it's that bad of a meta. I think Gold Chip Cup just sucks because there is nothing other than Gold Chip, I feel. Like, I just genuinely can't see how I can win with any team comp that doesn't have Gold Chip in it. Yeah, like, you can just win with, like, a medium A Gold Chip. Which is super infuriating. What's my win rate? 80%. I mean, yeah, I've already resigned to being a meta slave and building a gold chip for the next cup. Like, I genuinely can't find a way to beat it. Besides Narita Taishin, which I don't own. You'll lose to a gold chip for the closest play. I mean, you got... Like, literally yesterday, I lost to a 930 medium A gold chip. With 0 acceleration. Like, even my... Like, the fact that my Maru lost to that was super infuriating. Yeah, I can't hit my wit. That's annoying. It's not that hard to win against Gold Chip, just pray she fails wit checks. What do you mean? I mean, we're in round 1. Like, if you have a pulse, you can enter a team. There's, like, you're gonna see some wild teams. Like, there's nothing to filter them out until tomorrow. Like, I can enter in a triple E rank team. Which one's the green skill for... Is it Sunny? I almost never pick it up. Is Tenosho's Spring Sunny? Yes, okay. I know Weather is Guts, but I might have to build a front runner. I'm probably gonna steal Groundworks off of somebody. And like having another, even if it's a useless stat, having another way to proc it is pretty important. Wait, it's left-handed? I thought it was right-handed. Oh, shoot. Oh, it is right? Okay, okay. I was like... okay, I was like, wait. I didn't pick up left-handed. Yeah, it's for Groundworks, not on the off chance that I might need it. Oh, I don't know if I can use this. It's not bad. Yeah, no Spurt, it feels really bad. But it's also like on a grandparent. I think getting Spurt on the main parent is more important. On the grandparent, you kind of just want a 3-star. That's Kikoa for Kyoto Racecourse. True. And it has a 1-star Spark for Ure Finale. Yeah, I think I can get away with this because I don't know if I can hit max speed. Two-star Turf is fine. At least gives me a random, like, 2% chance to hit an S-Turf. Or whatever it is off of a grandparent. I think the only thing that sucks is I didn't win the Tenosho Spring on that. But I guess the only thing it would matter for is, like, 3 affinity and a chance at the race, a 20% chance at the race spark. So let me look at my deck to see if, like, that would be helpful. So would I just drop you for Cafe and then run one more speed card? Or actually, no. I don't need to run. I can probably get away with King Halo then if 2 of my grandparents are speed. I don't think I need to borrow a SSR. And then I would just borrow a, like, Saiyan Sky or something. Is there a way to know how many to know white spikes gives how many stats? You can look at I think on Game Torah. There's some way to look at it on Game Torah. G1 sparks. You can see what it gives here. And like whatchamacallit. What skill it gives if it procs. Yeah, so I just run this and then borrow a 3rd stam card. Because I would get 40 like on 3-star speed, I probably don't need an SSR speed card. Because I was planning on borrowing or not. I was planning on doing this and then borrowing a Bakshin for speed. I could probably run King Halo and Kitasen then with a 3-star speed. Where is King Halo? Am I blind? Oh, there she is. Does doing races increase the total white sparks? Each G1 you do has a 20% chance of giving you a race spark. So the more diverse races you do, the higher chance you can get it. How many stats? It's 10, generally. Except the URA finale can be anywhere from 10 to 30. It's 10, 20, or 30 for the URA finale spark. Yeah, so I probably will use it. It was a 2-star Triumphant Pulse, right? I think with 2 parents with 2-star Triumphant Pulse, I can get it consistently enough where I can think about picking it up. That sucks that one of the things was Sunny Days, which is unfortunate. Uh, But I didn't get Maestro here. I don't know. I could grind for a better Ogre. I could grind for a better Ogre, but I don't know if I want to grind for a better Ogre. Is the issue. Oh, it's gonna be annoying to get this on my McQueen, because McQueen's in the Legacy. Well, I guess I'm done with Ogre. Oops. So I guess it's McQueen next. And it would be you. Probably not this gold ship. I don't have. No, I have to do a Symboli next. I have to do a Symboli next like this. Which would be a 1 in 5, and then I could put Symboli and Ogre on a McQueen, and then I could put the McQueen and the Ogre back onto a Symboli. What parent am I aiming for? I'm planning on being able to do the whole Legacy. Obviously, like, the ideal situation... I'm gonna use my borrows on this McQueen by doing this. Probably. So I can try to steal this guy's Teo. But, I mean, this is hard to hit. Sorry, this is gonna be on a McQueen. So it's a 1 in 4 chance to hit the Long Spark. Otherwise, it's probably just going to be this on a Symboli next. So then I'd move this Ogre, and I would do this Ogre and the Symboli onto a McQueen. The Sparks Rotation was 4 speed, 12 stam. Well, Gold Ship has a 20% growth rate to stam, so I don't think I need 12 stam Sparks. I think I can get away with 6 speed. I definitely do not need that much stam Sparks for... Especially if I'm borrowing a stam card. I shouldn't need that. 12 power, 6 stam is optimal. Alright, get back to me when you can get a 12 power 6 stam parent, and let me borrow it. Yeah, Taishin's 20% guts feels so bad. Like, if you're able to farm up a 12 power 6 stam Legacy, then yes, that is optimal. I have already put, I think, 40 runs into Ogre. I'm just gonna settle on the one that I have right now as my grandparent. Yeah, no, Taishin is very bad to train. That's why you have like 500 guts on her, right? That's so disgusting. Yeah, it's good at the third scenario. Like, you'll be able to hit some really crazy numbers at Mant. It's just right now she feels terrible to train. Yeah, I mean, if I can't get McQueen, it's what... I mean, if I can't get Teo, it's whatever. It just means that I have to... Like, I only have 3 attempts to try to get it onto McQueen. If that doesn't work, then it's probably just going to be, like, Ogre, McQueen, and Symboli as my 3. And I just have to do one more parent run instead of doing it off of a borrow. Guts 20 isn't too bad in the Guts training meta because you'd be able to use another Wit card, I believe. Yeah, it's like yeah, exactly. The paired farming experience saying, yeah, I'm gonna get 4 3 power 3 longs and 3 stand 3 longs, and then settling for like whatever you get at the end. Ogre is just so infuriating to do this grind on that I'd rather just cut it my losses here and spend more time trying to get a perfect McQueen. The Measure Palmer with the -15 energy drain. Yeah. Guts is not in a good spot. Ogre, Symboli, Narita. Yeah, actually that's fine. I think Narita's good. Why? No, Ogre's just like a pain. Her actual career isn't that hard. It's just if you want a specific red spark, you roll 6 different red sparks. It's easier if you're not doing long because it's 1 in 5. But specifically for the long CM, actually no, it's even yeah, it's a 2 in. I mean, you don't even really want a turf spark, but it's a 1 in 3 chance to hit the correct red spark, and then you would have to roll the 3-star as well as the blue spark and all the white sparks. Symboli's a it was only 5. 6, I mean 6 is more than 5. But I'm trying to get on a McQueen. Whose Teo am I borrowing? I have no clue. I could probably find a better one. I was borrowing it originally for like grandparents. I was borrowing Rain Xka because they had a crazy. I don't know if this is their own. I check, but this is a crazy Symboli. It's a 3 stam 3 long with all of this. It's just unfortunate that I'm trying to make Symboli instead of borrowing this one specifically. But they had this in their legacy. So I was trying to steal some of the stuff from here. But yeah, this like, if I didn't own Symboli, I would try to look for whoever owns this Symboli. I don't know where this Symboli comes from. I don't know if I can check it. But this is a disgusting spark. But I don't know how you would search for this. I check career info? Oh, it is a guess, yeah. You're right. Alright, somebody... It is a guess. So whoever... Who is this? I can't use this because I own Symboli. But let me try to find this person. Friend... database... Can you search based off of their username or no? No, right? How would we find this person? You think they posted it here? How many white sparks? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 white sparks? Oh, that's win count. Whoops. 13 on representative. You can't... Can you click on it? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you just do ace runs until it procs the white sparks you need. Because you have such high affinity with these setups, you should proc long a lot more consistently than it took to proc medium S. Here. Like, you can get double circle. Let's say you're doing gold chip runs with Medjuro, Ryan, Maru, and... Like, this was 35 affinity. Like, with the other... This is 35 affinity. If we do what I'm trying to do, which is McQueen, Ogre, and Rudolph, Like, that is over, like, was that 95 affinity? It's just easier to proc certain stuff off of this combo than off of this one. Because I don't know if I can find the Symbole. You think you follow the Rudolph? Yeah, it's just like, it's easier when you're not chasing Maru and Taiki's and Reggie Orion's ultimate. But yeah, I can't use this one. But if you guys find it, yeah, that's good. I'm currently borrowing this guy's, Teo. Which I could probably find something better than this. This guy has a really good setup already for the next CM. Like, this is 9 stam, 6 long, 2 turf. With this Symboli in their freaking legacy. Like, that's disgusting. But it should be this, and I'm probably gonna look for a better Teo now, because I was not expecting to hit the Ogre already. Or an Ogre that I'm gonna settle on. But, like, this is good enough for me. That's a grand. Since I'm training, I can probably use the speed. Alright. I think that is gonna do for my stream today, though. It was a bit longer today because I did the 2 parent runs. At least you guys saw me finally finish this. So once I finish Symboli, I might put out a video on doing the parent run for McQueen. Can find the roll if you found something similar. Nice. But yeah, after this Ogre, I need to do a Symboli, and then I need to put both Symboli and Ogre on a McQueen, and then I need to put the McQueen and the Ogre onto a Symboli, and then I think that's my parents for. So it's 4 runs total. That's my parents for Gold Ship. Simply because I don't own that many 3 stars. Maru's useless. The only 3 stars I own are Ogre, McQueen, and Symboli. Worst case scenario, I just throw it all onto an Agnes because it's going to be a 1 in 4 instead of a 1 in 5. Depends on how close to the ace runs that I need to do it is. Because obviously a 1 in 4 for long is easier than a 1 in 5. Who else has a 1 in 4? Not you. Who else can only do certain races? Winning Ticket might be okay to do it on. I don't want to do Super Creek. I don't want to do Nice Nature either. Wait, actually, I don't want to do Tachyon's career either. Whose career is even doable off of 4? I hate doing Creek. Like, McQueen is so nice. Her career is so easy. I guess Tachyon's the easiest out of the ones I own. Oh, it's full? Dang. Oh, yeah. Fuku Kitaru has 4 as well. Yeah, I think Tachyon's probably the easiest out of the ones. She also owns standard distances, which would be a good white spark to have on the main parent. So I'll probably do her career if I cannot handle trying to get Symboli as my main parent. Or if I just feel like that it's too hard to hit the long spark off of 5 aptitudes instead of just 4. Is Affinity bad? Oh. No. Let me see. 73. Is it really that bad? Oh, 18. I guess 13 less is kind of rough. Yeah, like, ideally, it would be this. Like, ideally, this would be the setup. But I just don't know how likely I am to get what I want off of this one. Yeah, I think you just make it up. Like, I feel like this is so much affinity that you can probably get away with just doing this. Like, it's not that much of a loss. But ideally, I would want something like this. Or I would want, like, one of these borrow slots. Like, I maybe want this to be... Like, this, I think, is the ideal setup, but I can get away with just running this. Got 2-star long on Taki with my gold chip. Yeah, my gold chip is so good. It just sucks that you need a Taishin. Like, I wish I own a Taishin to use this gold chip as a grand. For... How do I see it? Oh, is my fall full? I think I have like 20 slots. I shouldn't be full. Man, 3-star Tenosha Spring, 3-star straightaway spurt is crazy. It just sucks that the blues here suck. Just play end Mayo. Yeah, maybe instead of building a front runner, I just build the second end closer. What's my ID? Yeah, let me pull it up. It's right here. Is having more affinity even if you have enough for... Yeah, it should be a linear... it should be linear. Like, it's not like you're capped at 150. The double circle just tells you that you reached 150. So the more affinity you have, the better. Alright, hopefully that was up there long enough. Let me see how good Top Gun is. Actually, wait, maybe. Maybe we just run double end. You don't have Rudolph or Ogre, which one's... I think Rudolph's... So, Behold, Emperor's Divine Might needs you to pass 3 people, whereas Ogre needs you to be from 5th to 2nd in the last 200 meters. They both have They both have the exact same speed increase. I think... I want to say Divine Might is stronger. But it's hard to say. Let me see. Divine Might and... Like, they both basically do the same thing. Divine Might is a little bit harder to trigger. Because you have to pass 3 people. Whereas Triumph Impulse is just the last 200 and you can't be first. Triumph Impulse seems like it does nothing for your Ogre. You're probably just losing to a gold chip. Triumph Impulse does not save you from a gold chip. If you're talking about end closers, then the difference like actually does something. But yeah, like Triumph Impulse will not outrun an end closer. I'm assuming you're talking about... Wait, so I don't know. This is for an end closer. Like, it's hard to say. Like, on average, they say Triumph Impulse is better, but Divine Might has a bigger cap. Wait, they're actually not even triggering Divine Might, which makes no sense to me. Yeah, Triumph Impulse will beat other pace chasers, you just will not beat a... You won't beat another, you won't beat an end closer. But Triumph Impulse does beat out other pace chasers. You're building Tachyon no matter what. What's the setup? McQueen's good. Ogre might be good. Actually, honestly, I don't think Inherits save you. Like, at most, an Inherit will give you 1 length lead. As a pace chaser, I don't even think you need to chase that. Like, it helps, but I think you would rather just get green sparks. Or, like, the green skills. Like, right-handed and Spring Runner would be way more effective than going for an Inherit ult. Because your biggest enemy is a gold ship or a Narita Taishin. I think you're only like all you can really do is hope they get blocked out and try to just survive the course as a pace chaser. What is wait, actually yeah, we might be able to run a Top Gun next CM instead of a front runner. Top Gun. She has a .15 on her ult. Wait, first place Kiss is so bad. What do you mean you need to be blocked for 2 seconds? What? Did it ever get buffed? Wait, what? It's block side, easy to proc if you overtake. Yeah, but it's... you can overtake for a .15 target speed increase. I don't have her at 3-star. I feel like the target speed increase just isn't that good. Oh, true. Next Legend race, I might be able to 3-star her. Is that this week? Wait, we might be able to bring Top Gun then. Oh, wait, hold on. How much do you need? I could use Star Fragments for it. If I get 80, it would just use, like, 10 statues. Miles Legend is during it. Whoa. Right, she didn't run the Derby. Would we be able to 3-star it in time? Am I stupid? Where is it? Oh, is it the first one? Wait, maybe if it's the first one? Oh wait, never mind. It says September 11th. I don't think I can 3-star it then. I think this would be too late. Dang. But I mean, I can get Breath of Fresh Air. I'd have to run the McQueen card anyways, because I can't run her SR Top Gun. Yeah, I might cook up an End Closer Top Gun then. Since, I mean, I'd be able to use the exact same parent setup. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do. I don't think I'd be able to 3-star her. But I'd be able to do this exact same parent setup, which makes this a lot easier. So it'd be Top Gun End Closer, Gold Ship End Closer, and Haru. Hope that both of them don't get blocked out. It's awkward putting in a 2-star though. Yeah. Breath of Fresh Air, at least I don't have to lose a card. Maybe, I mean, I'd be gambling on both Fresh Air and Cooldown. Surely one of the straight skills will proc, right? Is Lion worth getting for CM2? Yeah. I mean, the only way Lion doesn't proc is if somebody runs a Haru End Closer. It gets buffed later on, yeah. I don't think it's good right now. It's also just extremely expensive. Like, remember, if you're buying a gold skill from your potentials, it's like the full 360. Or however much, what's the base cost? 150 plus 120? Like, that is 370. I think this is just too much skill points, even if it was buffed. Like 370 skill points when generally you have 1300 to work with seems way too expensive. Like I think I'd rather gamble and buy Breath of Fresh Air. Oh wait, never mind. It's 270. Sorry, not 370. 270 is still very expensive. First, like a skill that might work, might not. Yeah, I'm running a Haru end. I'm literally bringing triple end closer for the next CM. It's gonna be a Haru end closer, a gold chip end closer, and probably this Top Gun end closer. Because she has a B, right? She has a B in end closing. I think that's fine enough. Like, there's no way I could run an F. Is there anyone else that can do long end closing? You think with 18 sparks... Actually, no, I'd have a G in turf still. Rudolph can. Yeah, but she doesn't have a... She doesn't have a secondary stam skill. Which feels really awkward. I guess I'm gambling on Breath of Fresh Air. Should I just bring Rudolph then? No, wait, no, I can't bring Rudolph because that's my parents. Like, I literally can't run this. Unless I retrain. Unless I don't put Rudolph in these parents. So no, yeah, Rudolph's off the table. I don't think I own anything else then. I think C is too rough. Yeah, I don't... No, you literally can't do it because I'm planning on Symboli being the main parent. So I guess Top Gun is the only one. Yeah, Grasswinder cannot. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll probably just be bringing triple end closer then. Just so I don't have to... Just so I can farm this parent tree. And not have to do another parent. So I want to run a front runner in case Saiyan Sky is strong, but I just don't think I have enough time. Well, at least I'm like 30% of the way done. No, 25% of the way done. Now I have to make them a queen and then put that onto a Symboli. Alright, good enough. Once again, I don't think what I'm doing is meta. Besides gold chip, I don't really think triple end closer is going to be the meta for the next CM. This is just what I'm doing. I'll try to figure out what the meta is as we get closer. Like, probably after this CM ends, I can finish up my write-up on building aces for every style. Once I figure out like what stats people are getting. And then the week after, I'll do my meta analysis. Thank you guys all for watching today. Pretty long stream. We'll be streaming at the same time tomorrow to start up round 2, day 1. Thank you guys all for coming in today. Bye bye. Oh, where's the camera? Bye bye.